It's almost like a time loop in and of itself that every time the stream starts, it is always on the starting screen. I never start the game beforehand. We always gotta start looking at this.
So does that mean every game is a time loop since it always starts on the main menu when I turn it on?
Yes.
I don't know.
Alright. So unlike the last couple sessions, we're not immediately starting off with a full run of the dungeon. There's just a couple things we need to do in it.
Yeah, we now have supposedly we have the ability to do all 3 available party side quests.
Yeah.
Which technically means we can do all 4.
Yeah, so we could do them now, but we're gonna wait.
I had the realization if we wanted to, we could have just slipped on the banana peel over and over again until we got Bonnie's all correct.
Yeah, no,
That is true.
we weren't gonna do that though. Okay, I'm trying to remember what the goal is this time around. We need to get that book from one of the dorm rooms that has candles. I know that. Was there anything else?
We might need to talk to Loop to get a refresher on what we were doing.
I think mainly what the only thing you wanted to do before going full like party quest was just do the next step of this. I guess it was Timecraft investigation.
Okay,
and then you said like until it says go to the king or something, you just want to keep kind of plugging at that.
I want to plug away at the sides at like side stuff until it's like starting to urge me towards progress. Like actual...
Yeah, but you literally only have like one side thing right now, I think.
Okay, then let's.
And it's just that.
Let's break our neck then.
I mean, yeah, unless I'm forgetting one, but I think we got it narrowed down.
I think the only thing we can do to progress the main quest is find that book.
All right.
If Ogar is meant to be like France and the island to the north is the UK.
All right.
So you're saying the dramatic thing that happened that made everybody forget it was Brexit.
Yes.
Well, considering that it's a country that was erased from history, there's a lot more you could have chosen. Maybe Czechoslovakia.
What a delicious
Brexit
death!
was funnier and shorter.
God damn it.
I'm also saying that Seaford is British.
It's
the ass crier again.
But that is true. We know Mirabelle and Bonnie and Isabeau technically have French accents.
I'm level 65 now.
Kill it.
This thing is... Oh no, it's paper.
It's paper. It's got flat hands.
Jeez!
Moving on!
I'm curious if the combat will ever be a challenge ever again, considering how strong we are.
I think that's the idea. Is that it isn't. That's the whole point. All right.
He's not in here. Unless there's some super secret dungeon.
Seems like once you've beaten the king once, nothing else in the game really matters.
I feel like if any of these characters are British,
It's Christmas!
Okay, he's part scissors, part rock.
In other words, he's bitch.
Really?
Lived on less than a pixel of health.
Bonnie, where were you for the finisher for that?
Alright, is this the dorm? Yes! A Craftonomy book. Yeah, so there's... Craftonomy... Study of craft. Book about the study of craft! Could it have any information about Timecraft, maybe? Does that Craftonomy book have anything on Timecraft?
Timecraft? What for?
Is it related to our situation? It is related to our situation, isn't it? With the king?
We don't have time.
What's Timecraft?
We don't have time. That's what the craft is for.
Madame, we can make the time if we have Timecraft.
Blasphemy.
Should we have a crash course on Timecraft then?
Fine.
Odile flips through the book.
A long time ago, there was a craft, and it was called Timecraft. The end.
We used it to create the herbs we needed for cooking.
We added the mystical H. It does have a section on Timecraft. Alright. So, Timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right?
Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft?
The king most likely is, yes. Which will make it the first time in history someone managed to harvest that power. Like a fruit. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is.
I've heard scholars outside of Vogard are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real.
So they're happy because he froze people in time?
Well, it's more complicated than that. Mortals aside, it does change everything we knew about Timecraft. Think about how Timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time, too. Make people's bodies younger, older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant.
Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history.
Whoa! Whoa.
The possibilities are endless. And terrifying.
Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands.
And definitely not someone like the king. And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time?
Speaking of getting tired out, Rhino.
Something as basic and essential as time? Wouldn't it ask for immense amount of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user, but crafting time. It was theorized that crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately.
Huh? Kill them dead?
Kill them dead.
Kill them dead.
Kill them dead.
And yet, the king is still alive.
So we have to kill him dead!
Yeah, also, something occurred to me after last session
What?
I never thought of before. I don't know if we kill the king. Because everybody's thing at the end is just telling him to disappear, and then he's just gone.
I'm pretty sure we kill him.
That or you erase him from existence.
Maybe it's maybe he disappears.
Seems like he dies.
Maybe he disappears like the sadnesses do.
So it raises the question. What gave him enough power to use Timecraft without dying?
His fabulous hair.
And how did he learn how to use it?
Good question, Zizmo. You have pretty smart insight sometimes.
I sure do.
Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it.
I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though. Siffrin.
You shrug.
Adds one more sus point to your tally.
Back to my inner monologue. Timecraft. A type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power. So then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this.
Damn it.
What if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? You've talked to the king and the head housemaiden. Are those really the only two people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Who else could you talk to about the loops? To theorize? Maybe the person named Loop? Oh, wait. There is one person. I feel like that's probably trying to get us to, Wait, no, not equip. Craft. Call Luke. Think about talking to Luke. Close your eyes.
Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you?
I would like 2 large pizzas with pepperoni and bacon, please.
Then go make them yourself, you lazy fuck.
Yeah. I had a question about...
Oh god, there's a lot of questions.
Holy shit!
We never did this recently, so
Hey, wait, what was that one at the end?
Nah, nothing.
No, the 1 second.
The sadnesses are different. I'll get to that
What does
after
that
I do.
mean?
Let me do these first. Mirabel's statue.
So believers make a statue to connect with the Change God, even in a small way. And some people might have talked to the Change God through their statues. Kinda cute. It's a nice way to feel close to your faith. Not that you know much about the Change belief, don't you? Maybe that'll come later. Oh yeah, I guess technically we need to hang out with Mirabel and then do that.
That's just telling me that Isabeau needs to stop being interrupted. Odile seems
Right.
suspicious of me.
Is that so? That researcher of yours is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or do! What does it matter? She won't be able to figure out anything anyway. Figuring out your looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement.
Meanwhile, Odile. Well, it must be an achievement. I just got 25 gamer score.
Huh.
We already know about that. I've been seeing myself in the house.
Ah, yes. The copies of you walking around. And?
They could see them too.
Your party could.
They all went to talk to one of them. It smiled at them. Mirabel was really upset. Why would me smiling at them scare her that much? Isabeau said it had a blissful smile. Like it was happy to see him. To see everyone. So... it wanted to see them. And he thought it was...
Must really have been a disgusting smile for your housemaiden to react like this.
You are no fucking help at all, you know that?
Look, you're the one calling me instead of doing this face to face. How would you expect me to do through text?
The sadnesses are different.
I noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right?
This didn't happen before I beat the king.
They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related?
No theories?
Nope. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Tea!
Alright, bye.
Okay, talk to you later, Stardust.
Alright, I'm gonna go die now.
Bring me a cookie.
okay, so that didn't help
Go
us.
get it
So
yourself, you lazy bastard.
who
No.
are we supposed to talk to other than the king
king.
and the head housemaiden?
I think it literally is we have to go talk to the king. Which...
Well, no, remember,
No,
Loop
you're-
says they only discuss certain things actually in person.
Damn it.
Alright, well...
I mean, you needed to go back to Dormont anyway, so this will set you up for your full run to the king.
Where are the fucking tears? I thought there were normally tears in the main room.
In this run, there are no tears.
On the first floor, we normally don't come across tears.
No, we
until,
do.
Well, the save point is right there, and it's open, so all you gotta do is blitz through the first boss, and you can get to the second floor where the tears are.
Are we just gonna immediately go fight the king then?
Well, no, we're gonna go talk to Luke first.
No, we're like in the lower parts.
I mean, he's looking to die on purpose anyway, so I wasn't sure.
Well, he said next time that it told him to go talk to the king that he would do the full run.
Yeah, but at the very least, I'm gonna talk. Here we go. I knew there was some. Oh, there's text now.
You know, usually I'd be worried about this, but Steve doesn't seem to be worried at all.
Thank you, Rhino. You smile at Isabeau. Your floats gently. And now I die. You died. 27. Okay, so we're going back to Dormont.
Okay. What are we doing first?
Loop 34.
Loop 30. Yeah, we're off by 7 now. Wake up. You dreamt about the tick of a clock. Oh, wait. You hear it still. Yeah, that's what we see every time. Alright.
I guess he would lose track considering he can't write it down because that'll be reset too.
Stephen, you're up.
Hey, sleepover!
Wait,
I'll
but
tell,
I was.
I'll tell everyone. Bye! Also,
okay.
carrots!
What just happened?
Bye!
I feel like I got speed ran.
Tremendous!
Hey, that's a good.
Bye!
I didn't touch you. Okay.
Hi, Stardust.
So, got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in?
Why would I?
Your name is literally Loop.
Oh, stars above it is. Teehee. I love that. You sound like you just shoved your head in a barrel to do that.
I just leaned back and.
But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question?
Do you know anything that could help?
Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before,
Oh, music's fading out.
I know as much as you do right now.
How can that be?
What do you mean?
Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Don't you tee-hee me!
Oh. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk to about these loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out.
Louder than usual. I'm gonna turn your volume down a bit. Oh, right, yeah, I turned you up from, when we did, Pokemon stuff. Say something, Rhino? Like, start reading the line again or something?
Why don't we summarize what we know about those loops?
Alright, that's
We might find something out.
You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose.
Comfy on your little tree seat? Alright, let's go. So,
What are you actually sitting on?
what are you sitting on?
Well, I'm sitting on, like, the tree's root. I can see it, but I can't see what you're sitting on.
It's the mystery. Anyway, you are currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. You were in the hospital, Sylvia?
Oh, jeez. You alright?
I'll check in with that after we're done with this little
Yeah.
conversation. The loop starts when you wake up at Dormont, and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaid.
Unless I die first or touch a tear.
Yes. Maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time with those tears as sort of death? I mean, you don't technically die, you're just frozen in time. But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle?
Huh? Isn't it because I thought the tears worked differently than an actual time freeze skill?
Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know.
Jesus Christ, Sylvia!
Jeez! Also, how?
I don't want to read that out loud because I'm cringing thinking about that and I don't want to inflict that on viewers of the VOD.
Ugh. Oh no!
Wait, what?
Oh,
Don't you
no.
put that on me, Sylvia! Also, regarding the time freeze thing, Mirabelle is able to cure our time freeze in battle, but she can't cure our time freeze from the tears.
That's a fair point as well. So, you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing.
Like what?
Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? Let's find out!
I'd rather not test that one.
Oh, you're no fun. Oh,
Where did you even get that chainsaw from?
what chainsaw? I was just making a noise.
Well,
Why are you so
loop-
weird?
You loop back twice from really stressful situations, so it could happen.
Yeah, but those didn't seem to be... Those weren't full loops because it didn't add up the timer, so it was just... It was kind of like just rewinding a few minutes.
But understandable.
Oh yeah, it might be the King's time freeze, which is what the tears are from, is stronger than the Sadness time freeze.
Shrug, maybe.
It is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? I feel like you can remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes.
I think it also did it when you were talking to the lady about her sibling and she like almost encountered like an error and then you looped back.
I didn't even remember if that was the case. I thought she just freaked out and then, yeah.
I guess I don't quite remember. I assumed you did like the couple minute rewind. But maybe... Does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden? Something that keeps you from advancing somehow.
Oh, maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish?
As you found out, all of this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it.
But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it?
But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back. Except when you talk to the head housemaid, it seems, which brings you right back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft.
If Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power?
And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow, I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit?
Huh? Hang out? Are you asking me on a date?
I have a theory I'd like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. Just you and me. Little cozy pally time. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone. Anyone.
We do that at the start of every loop!
Long conversation? You sit here for like 2 minutes.
I'm an introvert! 2 minutes is a long conversation!
I want to hang out. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout time might last a while. Maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time. Okay?
A theory Loop would like to test about the loops? Might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with him when you have time, then.
Yay! I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you with this wonderful new loop?
Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about? My turn, actually. We've had a few of yours, so now it's back to me. Why don't you tell your little team about the loops you're stuck in? You didn't need to tell them before, because you thought you'd be able to help them with this power. But what about now?
I can still do it by myself.
Okay. Okay, sure.
That's it, okay.
Bye. I noticed it wasn't an enthusiastic way that time, it was gentle. Alright, so, what are we doing this loop? Is it a hangout with Loop, or is it something
Yeah,
else?
we're gonna hang out with Loop this loop.
Alright, don't forget your change, God blessing. A bright flower for the bright one. I see.
I've gotten all of these at this point. I'm gonna keep sticking speed.
By the way, I like that the way the statues are arranged. It looks like the small dark one on the left and the big one in front of it are like its little hand facing forward, and the two big ones on the right are like it cocking back a punch. Hoppa! Yeah, that is odd, Sylvia. It's a good question.
I still think the whole color thing is just them making a joke about how the game is in black and white.
Well, no, literally they said on a lore thing last stream that they had colors at one point, but it's been so long that nobody remembers it.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think that's going to be, like, plot relevant. I think they just threw that in as, like, as just continuing the joke of, hey, everything's in black and white.
Alright.
I don't think it's gonna be plot relevant. We can hang out now.
Oh! Our theory hangout so soon. Yes! We can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So, how about you come back here early tomorrow after you're done acting things out in the clock tower?
Wait, you want me to sneak out?
And spend a loop with me, yes!
But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think?
Does it matter what they think? They'll forget it all in your next loop, after all.
It matters!
Really?
So you won't do it? You won't come and hang out with little old me?
I'll come, yeah.
Neat! I'll see you soon then. Ooh, I'm
You
going to make
know.
snacks, and we'll tell stories.
It's gonna be really awkward when we do all of everybody's stuff and then we do the clock tower and sneak out before the big mission.
Well, we're not doing everybody's stuff.
Why not?
Because it's skipping us ahead.
Oh,
Well, I just meant I wasn't going to do it this loop, but you spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the favor tree. But you can't see Loop anywhere.
Up there, Stardust, up there.
Up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree.
Yoo-hoo! I'm here, I'm here. Come and join me, Stardust.
How?
Oh, come on. Just climb the tree. It's fucking massive. I know you could do it.
You sigh and climb the tree.
Lazy bastard. Ha! You look like a mushroom.
You look like a Zerka tree.
I suppose that makes you a fungus. Get wrecked!
Nah, I'm a brute bonnet.
Oh, the worst of the paradoxes. Okay.
But still a good one! Competitively viable!
Isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up!
You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. Try not to think about it. Ah, that's why we came up here, so that if they come looking for me, they don't find me.
Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust.
Really? I'd rather not.
Huh? Why not?
Don't you already know me? Just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name, you know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you?
Kind of.
Kind of? Do I know you?
Oh. No, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other.
Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me?
Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me when I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever. You really believe that I'm here to help you.
This is a good question. I'll think about it as I go turn on my heater.
To be fair, you've been trusting a lot of what Loop says, and none of it's been wrong.
Yeah, but he's also like...
He has never, steered you wrong. He's been there to bounce your ideas off of.
They, by the way.
They, right, the royal we.
I do.
Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop.
So you believe it's possible? For me to escape?
Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped in here with you, after all.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Tee.
I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know. To be stuck somewhere, with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same events over and over. Taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change. That everything will be okay. And finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine.
Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop.
I'd rather not. Tee.
Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well.
Say, Stardust, that reminds me. Did you really ask for the Change God's blessing more than 10 times?
Are we gonna get an achievement, counting now?
You know it's not your belief, right?
Hey. You and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops.
Why do you insist on killing yourself with the banana?
Because then I don't have to go into the house and find tears.
Yeah, but I feel like the tears are easier.
Yeah, but the banana's right there. I don't have to wait a whole day.
So what? If there was like a convenient stick that was pointy enough, you just fall on it.
Yes. Actually, no. I'd still use the banana peel. Snapping my neck is quicker than bleeding out.
At least you got that.
It's nice. Not dying on a banana peel. Just talking.
Okay, just making sure.
Be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky.
Ah. It'll happen soon now.
Hmm? What will?
The theory granting part of our hangout session, of course.
Huh? You open your mouth to ask, and then... Eh! You heard a horrible sound. Your head. You saw... something.
I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this.
What?
I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the King's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack.
The King's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the King attacking? Who was he?
Gee, I wonder.
The King doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone...
I can feel it. Every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked.
Can't even hear Loop speak. Friends. They were against the King just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you. Not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze. No sadness. Just some slight impatience, like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the King attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who was the King fighting? Who did the King just kill? Did you figure it out yet?
Did you?
You start screaming. It's because you weren't there! I died because you weren't there! You're gone because you weren't there! Clutch your head, your hair, your stomach, because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone! They're gone! Because of you! Because of you! Because of you!
We told Mir about the carrot method before we left.
You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. Can't take full breath. Can't. Hit the ground with your fist. Why? Luke does not answer. Did you know this would happen?
Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter.
You! Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow, this calms you down.
If I tell you to breathe, will you?
You.
1 second.
Breathe slowly. In and out. What was that for? And now we wait
For
for
funsies, of course.
you. Take a step forward.
And because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you?
How the loops work? How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops?
Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now?
Huh? Because the king won, isn't it?
Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, do you?
Don't you? I kind of do, though.
No, Stardust. You loop when you die.
No, it takes a little bit.
You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop?
But
It's the same with the head housemaid. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaid... the head mouse maiden!
Woohoo!
Squeak.
It's me!
The Med Mouse Hayden.
You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you. And you looped just now. Why? Don't you think this would be more important to figure out?
Loop's right. There have been other times you loop back without dying, too. But what could be the reason? I noticed. It seems to happen when Siegfried starts freaking out. I've noticed.
Yeah, really stressful situations. Bonnie yelling at you, your friend's not reacting to the ghost, the head housemaid telling you something bad is happening.
You might be right, Solar. Emotional damage. I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all. But... yes. I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it.
You don't answer.
Well, it looks like that's all you could find out about the loops for now. But you can still have your party. And you still have questions to ask the king, don't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust.
You just walk away.
Whoo!
I think this is me having another disconnect with the main character, because I'm like, you can just slip on the banana peel and that doesn't happen, so it doesn't really matter.
That's some Undertale thoughts there. That's how you become Flowey. It's like, fuck it, let's kill them, see what changes.
You wave the flower towards Loop.
Fuck off. Sorry, crab. It's getting annoying now. Give it to someone else.
Like who?
We already
Like-
gave
like
it to. Gave it to all
Like
the
the
party
researcher.
members.
It would surprise her if nothing else.
Would it? Will you ever accept the flower?
No!
You're a bitch.
We already gave it to all the party members and the king.
I
Yeah,
feel
that was
like
weird. Why'd you do that?
I feel like if I keep like trying to give Loop the flower, they'll go like through the entire party and then like I don't know, maybe tell me someone else I can give it to or finally accept it. All right.
Yeah, we didn't fish yet on this loop.
Oh yeah! Holy shit!
You're starting to forget things, man. I don't know if they suggested giving it to the head housemaid in Solar, because you can't really interact with her that much.
The second you talk to her, it basically becomes the same conversation.
No, they said the house maiden, and when they said that they were referring to Mirabelle.
Yeah,
Right.
That's
yep.
that's what you're thinking of, Solar. They said the house maiden as in Mirabelle, not the head house maiden.
Although the funny thing about that cutscene from before is, your party got to the king without knowing all the secret stuff you knew about.
Yeah, that is a thing, but I guess like through sheer perseverance.
I guess theoretically we could have gotten there without needing to loop back, but we're just like it's easier. I know we're just right back at the start, but this loop feels almost tainted now because of the fact that we had to have that happen.
Well, we were straight
I mean,
up
you
told,
can go get a fresh start.
Yeah, it just kind of bothers me just on a personal level.
but you're the only person who has been affected this loop, and you remember everything.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is. Just something about this loop bothers me. I want to restart.
So Siegfried's emotional state dictates the loop. The question is now, what does the head housemaid do that causes your emotions to spike? She's a tall bitch!
She starts freaking out.
Yeah.
Nah, Siegfried is scared of tall people.
All right.
169.
Nice. All right. So since our next thing is to talk to the king, I guess this is going to be the time when we do everybody's quests and then go through the full dungeon.
Considering most of the time talking to the king doesn't change the fact that you end up fighting him anyway, I think so.
All
2
right.
in 1.
Yeah, it seems like every time you talk to him, you have to defeat him afterwards.
Oh, that was a single loop.
Looping back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts.
Loop 35.
Yeah. Or 28, realistically. Yeah, the on-screen count is for how many loops we've played, and then in-game it's like counting some that we're skipped. Alright.
Blah 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 carrots.
I'm gonna be like, this is the nice loop, so I'm gonna do things normally. Oh, you know.
That bad? I'm sorry to hear that.
What's my
I hope
head?
you'll sleep well tonight.
That sounds like an amazing idea. Sleepover,
I like
sure.
how it's say the line, Siegfried.
Yeah. I didn't do it. I always remember things. I don't want nah. All right. This is the
Change
full loop.
God.
I'm gonna get all the shit.
Okay.
Get your change god statue stuff.
Right.
And
Hang
you
on. Hang
can
on.
talk with Loop on this, just maybe don't go crazy with it.
Okay, so it turns out progressing party member quests is part of main story.
Yeah, don't worry. I got you covered.
I mean, we're trying to do all the stuff anyway, so...
But
Yeah, that's why I have the wiki up.
he spoke. No fish, huh? You joke. They speak? You just started fishing with such confidence, and yet you do not even look a little bit disappointed at not catching anything. So you must have guessed. That there's no fish in this river? Yeah, I noticed. Son,
What?
I'm surprised you noticed. This river used to be plentiful a few months ago, and then I noticed I was catching less and less fish. Of course, this coincided with the arrival of the king. My guess is that the king curse froze people, yes, but it froze rivers and the fish inside it, too. The fish upstream of Dormont must all be frozen in time by now. We also have less bugs than usual, less birds than usual. Our ecosystem
But I thought
is
that was
dying
just the
slowly.
bird wars going on. Pew 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 pew. Ah!
So even if our village was somehow left untouched by the curse forever, we would all starve to death eventually. I hope you manage to beat the king tomorrow so the river fish come back. Hee hee.
How many fishing attempts does it take for that to happen?
We can actually find out.
Kingway Crossing fish field.
Let's see, it's +2 attack for every time I've gone fishing, and that
It's like
is
10.
That's 10, assuming that I don't currently have one that gives me a attack. Which what I currently have is victory, which is just the auto attack. Okay. Oh, 10 fishing. King Warrior Crown saying fish fury. It's me!
I'm waiting for one of the times they draw this for you to be frowning.
I feel like that's coming eventually.
And it's just gonna be like, wait, why are you frowning in this one? And the kid's just gonna look at you.
Because you're frowning right now!
Oh my god.
You can see my face. Alright. Go ahead and get the whatever this is. Make the kids happy. Frog spout. Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. Go, go, go! I'm a frog. Not how frogs sound. All right, time to break into this house and get a bomb. All right. I don't think there's anything else I need to do beside. Oh wait. I need a pan of chocolate. Oh. Yeah. There's a pastry. Actually, no, for croissants. No. Nom nom nom. I don't think there's anything else aside from this here.
How are you so sure?
So, which party member do we want to talk to first?
Let's do Bonnie's first. Because theirs is the one where if I screw up, I need to restart anyway. If I screw up a text option. Bonnie. Can I help you with anything? I want your help. No. Hello, you're stupid, you don't know me. I don't know you? You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid. I do. Huh? You love rice? Yeah, that's true, but... And pineapples? And the last one is... samosas, right?
Yeah.
But... Well, which samosas? Yeah, but you don't even know that! Which samosas are my favorite, stupid! Without cheese, with potatoes, I think, right? Because she doesn't like, because they don't like cheese.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. That's all my favorite foods. Success! You remembered them all. You do pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have... There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? You have time. I have time now? Okay. Come on. Bonnie brought you outside of Dormont. You can see some weak sadnesses roaming around in the distance. Bryn, You said I could ask for anything, yeah? Not exactly what you said, but... Sure, whatever you want. Okay, well... I need you to teach me how to fight! Oh. I know Deal's gonna say I can help you on battle tomorrow. You'll be from far away, right? I wanna help! Actually help! And for that, I need to learn how to fight. I misread that for a moment, and I thought they said, I need to learn how to fish.
When I heard that there were weak sadnesses around, I was like, is Bonnie going to become an actual usable party member?
You're gonna help me! Let's go! Bonnie ran away. Words of sadness! You run towards Bonnie as fast as you can. Look! I'm not scared! Come on!
We're all alone. Oh no,
Not
Bonnie
scared.
gets to actually fight.
I'm not scared. I can do this! I can do this!
Luckily we have a paper enemy, so this should be easy.
Ah! Bonnie? Without thinking about it, you strike. You breathe in and out. XP received!
I don't think they're going to be too happy about that.
You can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bonnie! Ah! Sorry. You look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. You breathe slowly, in and out. Make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down too. Slowly, they stop shaking. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. It's your fault! You weren't there! You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do! You frown. I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go ahead on your own. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. You look around. There's another sadness in the distance. Put your index finger in front of your mouth to tell Bonnie to stay silent and point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Yes. What do I do? Smile. Teaching time. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hands. That's a scissors sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft! Yeah!
I was about to say.
Rockcraft!
I would guess that Bonnie is rock.
I think it was said before that they are rockcraft. So I can hit them, right? You nod. Okay. Here I go. Take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit.
Jeez, that did like 3 times the power of the first one.
I did it, friend! I committed clap.
Yay for version.
You breathe in and out. 150 XP received. Yeah! You defeated the sadness. You breathe out. Bonnie is looking up at you. You look back. Yay, the child commit crimes! Just reminds me of like earlier in the game, it was like, I'm sorry, I'm a criminal. Hey friend, why aren't we allowed to touch you? What? What? Dio and Zahn and Bell said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump and because they said so. It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why, because it means we can't high-five or anything. Why? None of them are touching you on purpose? Because it makes you jump? For such a simple reason? I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it. You're not used to it? Oh! Maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with...
Their sister.
Okay, I thought that was a really bad, like, typo for Odile or something. That's how it is for Nil. Nil? Nil? My sister. Her name's Petra Nil, but it's dumb, so I call her Nil. Doesn't like
I misread that, but it's dumb, so I call her Knife.
She doesn't like it when people touch her and she's not ready for it. Knife's really cool and tough, but Nil's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easy, I think. One day I touched her shoulder, and she didn't know I was there, and she screamed really loud. Like, yes! But then she said I shouldn't do it again, because when she's scared, she said her scared brain takes over, and she said she might suplex me without me.
Look, that's fair.
Which sounds really cool, but she said she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her once, though. So I'm not allowed to touch her, she doesn't know I'm there, so I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see? Bonnie points at their boots. You nod. I don't want to talk about my sister anymore.
Well, that didn't last long.
You don't often talk about her. She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She says talking behind people's backs is bad. And also, talking about her hurts and makes me sad.
Ah.
I want Nil to be here. I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid? You flinch. Can't remember. Oh. But maybe that's why! I'm just not used to it, and it takes me off guard, I think. Oh, okay. So if you can see me, and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine? It's not fine, but sure. Huh. Okay, I'll remember that. So, then... Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it. I am going to touch you now! I'm sorry. I know what they're doing here, but my mind is going to horrible places.
It's fine. Bonnie isn't a famous rapper.
Think of the opposite of this usual sibling. I'm not touching you. Now it's the sibling. I am going to touch you.
Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. Ow! You saw me and I told you, so it's fine.
She used her rock type finger and you're a scissors type.
I was gonna say, damn it, Bonnie, you need to remember the types. I guess so. Also, I have constantly been like, I recognize that facial expression, and of all things, Rhino, that's the same facial expression that is used by, I think his name's Morris in Stardew Valley.
Huh.
Like, it kept looking familiar, and I was trying to remember. I was like, I know it's used by a much less likable character, but I don't remember who or when. And then I remembered. Like,
I don't remember.
He only uses it, like, a couple of times. It's just, it's his smug face, basically. Besides his normal face. Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more. You spot a sadness in the distance and attack. Don't even bother showing it on the map this time.
Ranged attack.
Rock.
Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend.
You smile and join Bonnie. You and the Sadness exchange blows. It's a rock Sadness.
Yes, it is.
This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground is uneven. There's rocks and branches to worry about. Oop! You tripped on a branch.
Friend!
Sadness
Maybe
saw you
Sylvia. Sorry.
Sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack.
No! Not this time!
Jesus!
No,
That's
that
more
animation
damage
was
than
more
we do!
That animation was more sparkly this time.
Yay!
That was over 2,000 damage! We don't even do that much!
We're getting there, but not quite.
Not against rock types, though. That's our weakness.
And Bonnie didn't even have an advantage. It was rock against rock. Holy shit, Bon indeed, Solar.
I'm
You're
gonna
breathing in.
rock.
A little bit of a Gohan moment there.
Friend! Friend, are you okay?
Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bon. I just tripped.
Really? You promise?
You nod.
Okay. You haven't called me Bon in forever. Only Za calls me that now.
Oops. Bonnie?
No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay?
You nod.
Okay. Sorry. I got scared. It just... It reminded me of before, that's all.
Before.
Yeah. You remember, right? It was a while back. When you protected me from that other sadness, you know?
What sadness do they mean? I can't remember. Which one?
Which one? The one that got your eye, stupid!
Oh!
Ah! Oh, crab, you stupid crabbing! See, I told you! I knew it! You're so crabbing stupid! You didn't even remember it! You think it doesn't matter! You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care! You can't see from one eye because of me and you think it doesn't crabbing matter!
That's right. Forgotten. It was after you all met Bonnie, before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful, and a sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small. No one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. So you ran, and got in front of them, and...
Why did you do it, friend? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no, Friend thinks they're better than everyone else. You tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot. And you got hurt because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar. You bump into things all the time and you trip all the time. You can't see. Because of me. Because of me.
Oh no. You seem really upset, but... It's not that big of a deal, though.
But it is! It really is! You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it! I don't want it to have happened! You should have stood there and let me be hurt!
You would have died.
Doesn't matter! If I died, it would have been fine!
It would never have been fine! I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her sorry we didn't jump to save them so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding stupid eye. But, Rin, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. You can reassure them all you want. Say you're sorry. Promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it had happened now, while you're stuck in a time loop, you'd jump in and protect them every time. You would protect them all. Every time. Because what's the alternative? How to find a way to save them without being hurt? But what if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they did get hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that chance. You would do it again, the exact same way, for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again? I promise. Super promise? Super promise. You super duper promise? Super duper promise. Okay. Okay! As long as you promise, it's fine! And anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So you can protect me, and I can protect you, and we can protect everyone too. Yeah? Yeah. Hehehe. You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now. Bonnie runs into your side. They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do.
Aww.
Slowly, you hug them back. Okay.
Okay, so I think of something in particular when I see this face.
Do you think of the troll face? Because I think of the troll face.
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
This face kinda ruins the moment a bit. See? You do know how to hug. Looks like I do, yeah. You got games on your phone. You got a memory of trading. You'll always remember this. Memory of trading is
When
quicker.
memory of training is quick, your kid will never miss when attacking.
Holy shit!
Also learn the skill Billion Blows technique. Able to hit an enemy harder during battle. It's so strong you'll only be able to use it when you and your kid have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you want to talk to them all over again. Remember that, okay?
Damn it.
Okay, let's go back to Dormont. I gotta show everyone how cool I am now.
You nod. You both head back to Dormont.
I guess we're gonna get a bunch of new memories. Let's
Tutorial
equip
achievement. Tutorial quest. Hang out with Bonnie. I guess when you think about it, that was essentially Bonnie's combat tutorial. Alright,
it. See, does it change stats at all? No.
I don't think their stats can be changed. I think I'm gonna go for this. Like, the healing is fine, but it's not that much healing. I think this is better. The chip damage is helpful.
And now Bonnie has a super strong attack, which I guess only happens whenever they decide to.
Yeah. Rhino, go ahead and get that ban thing. The bot. Rhino might be AFK. I'll do it. Oh! There we go. Alright. Let's do Odile next. Whew! That was a thing that happened. Okay. Rhino, you ready for this? If you're talking, you're muted.
I was talking, but I wasn't talking to you.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yep, let's do it.
Alright. Deal's here, look at what the shop has to offer. Oh, deal. Can I help you with anything? Asking. Looking for a book. Family Tale. Oh, I've heard the... I'm just gonna say bakery. I don't know how to pronounce that. I've heard the bakery has one of those.
What? 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 Huh? Really?
She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her repeat the same words over and over.
Stephen, will you come with me? To ask them if I can borrow it. It might take some time. So make sure you have time to help me.
I have time now.
Thank you. Let's go then.
You and Odile are now hanging out. You should head to the bakery. Oh, this is different.
Now, maybe not beeline it there.
Damn it. Why not?
Try talking to some people.
Alright. Odile is out of breath. Sounds like someone needs to do some more exercise!
Curse you and your legs.
Spoken like someone who prioritized her brain over her body for decades and decades. No answer for that one, huh? Daydreaming.
Please don't make us talk to everyone in Dormont, Seafrin. Please. There's no need to go here right now, is there?
Apparently not. Apparently not. Wait! Odile! Let's go fishing! I am fishing.
I see that. Caught anything recently?
Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't.
Thanks, that was very helpful. Hello, no time to talk, have a good day.
Bye then?
Talk to Mirabelle. Do it. Oh, Seafrin! Madame Odile! On a secret quest again? Again, huh? Oh, sorry. I feel like I've seen you two go on secret quests very often. Like, literally every time we've stayed in a town or village. Isabeau and I always wondered where you were going.
Yeah, that's right. You and Odile often used to visit antique shops every time you went to a new place. Neither of you ever asked what the other was looking for. Come to think of it, she was probably looking for a family tale.
Are you two betting on it? On what our secret quests are about? Oh, I would never bet on anything. It goes against my moral code, madame. But Isabeau will read a horror book of my choice if my guess is right. Oh no, you're not going to tell me what your secret quests are about now that I said we're betting on it. We'll see you later, Mirabelle. No! No, come back!
Never!
Change Girl statue. Quite a peculiar figure, don't you think?
Shrug. Close your single eye. Hang on, I'm saving.
Are you saving right now?
Yes. I just said that.
How? All done with whatever you were just doing?
Yeah.
So, Max, you know how lingerie is pronounced? It's like that with the proper IE sound at the end and starting with boo.
Yeah, it feels weird to say.
Boo lingerie. It's scary lingerie.
Yeah,
You're shaped like a ghost.
I'm just
Ghost lingerie.
I'm gonna stick with bakery things.
Hey, wanna play rock, paper, scissors?
No.
Yeah, another lost soul who won't play against me.
Hey, Odile, what do you think of this?
What is a plantain peel doing here? Your life is a lie. Your life is a lie, man.
All right, the stream is over. I'm never coming back to this game.
How do you tell when the only difference is their color?
Spooky baby store where they celebrate.
Hello.
Hello, nice to talk to you. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh
Okay.
ho ho! You guys look thick as thieves as usual. Are you on a secret quest again?
Indeed, we are.
Good for you. Nothing like a secret quest to make life worth living. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'd love to go on a secret quest too.
I offered. You just said to help everyone else first.
Let's go on a secret quest before we part ways, yeah?
Oh, I'd love to. A secret quest where you could be fun, Isabel.
Huh? Oh, with you, Madame Odile? Yes. That's exactly what I meant. I definitely meant going on a secret quest with you because you are also standing right here. Yes. Please don't look at me.
Uh-huh. She's such a fucking troll.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, hello, is anyone there?
Unstoppable's right. Boulangerie does sound like a Luigi's Mansion poo name.
Hee, I'm Boulangerie. Hope I don't end up half baked.
Oh,
We are, but we don't actually have the time to talk.
Oh, Isabeau, you glorious gay disaster.
Sorry to bother you.
It's no problem. Have a good day.
Oh, hey, Deal.
Boniface?
Did you find some good stuff for tonight?
Not much. I did find some flour, though. I know we were running low.
Yes. Why are you with Fryn? Was the flour too heavy? I could have helped.
Siegfried and I have things to do.
Oh. Can I help? I want to help.
We're looking for a book. With words in it. No pictures.
I am so sorry I cannot help, Deal. I wish you the best in all future in dive wars. I'm remembering this bit. I'm absolutely using it in the D&D campaign at some point. I will stay here and also do my important things. Like look at this field.
Thank you for your support, Boniface.
That's a barrel.
That is indeed a barrel.
Kid dances and doesn't care about you and your old...
Oof.
Little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you, especially now that you have an older woman with you, which puts you firmly in the big adults category. Hey, old one.
Hey, baby one.
Nice one, old lady. How's it feel to be old?
Feels nice, I suppose.
Huh. Really?
Really. I wouldn't go back to being your age, that's for sure.
Huh. Crap, I want to be old now.
Success.
I think
My plan to oldify the world.
I think my guess that she was in her late 40s was a low ball.
I'll never tell. I have Timecraft. Speak to the sheep.
It looks up at you.
No time, Seafrin. No time for artists. Wave goodbye now.
Wave goodbye. Kid waves back happily. Meh. Meh.
Sheep
One more
don't see. She doesn't seem that interested in the sheep.
One more time.
Okay. Meh.
Huh. That's odd.
Doesn't have
All
anything
right.
to say about the sheep.
Meh. Meh. Meh.
Meh. Meh.
Meh.
What? I didn't do anything.
All right then. All right, bakery.
To the Spooky Ghost Lingerie Shop.
I don't care. Hey there.
Hello. You've heard you may have a family tale.
A family tale.
Of a family called Paper Ass.
Rhino.
Sorry, anyways. If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit.
Ah, the one I borrowed for my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, so I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not.
What?
You know Antoine, maybe? He lives at the east of town in the house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. They knew the Paper Ass family, you see. I couldn't really refuse. The Paper Ass family died only a few years back, after all. Oh, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it now? I don't see why they wouldn't.
I have a sudden bad feeling about this. Seafriend, are we about to go... What's the term you kids use? A trading quest?
I believe it's a fetch quest.
No, the series of trades.
Well, we haven't had to trade anything yet. Because a trading quest would be like, I have the book, I'll give it to you if you give me a crystal. I have the crystal, I'll give it to you if you give me a flower. I have the flower, I'll give it to you if you give me a thumbs up. This is just, do you have it? No, but this person does. Do you have it? No, but this person does. That's a fetch quest.
I feel like I'm trading my time, but alright. House to the east of the village with no flowers, huh?
We have infinite time.
Looks like we should go pay them a visit.
Welcome! I'm helping Papa today.
Okay, nothing for that. I was kind of hoping she would be like, we don't have to go back in there anymore. Alright, east of the house, no flowers. I love that they could just designate a house as being the house with no flowers.
It's the chairwoman.
Oh my god.
Oh, hello.
Antoine, is it?
That sure is me. And you're two of the saviors, aren't you? Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow.
Thank you. We had a favor to ask. Can we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe.
Oh, the Paper Ass family tale.
I know this means a lot to you, so...
Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you. But, well... I think one of the kids next door stole it from me. Oh my god! Codename Kid Next Door? Holy
What
shit.
the hell, dude?
What the fuck happened to my tongue there? What? Who was your favorite of the kids next door growing up?
I mean, it's
they
either
were-
number 1 or number 5. Number
Yeah,
5 was
same.
always the most sensible one, but number 1 like just made everything into like hyper action shenanigans.
Yeah, I would say number 3 is probably my least favorite, but I like the main 5 all pretty good.
I saw very few like actual full episodes, so I think I chose number 4 as my favorite one just because in the intro sequence he had a gun that shot mustard. And that was just funny to me.
I feel like
Kids
now
next door, Paper Ass.
he would most definitely not be your favorite because his whole thing is being the angry one.
Yeah, I didn't really catch on to that. I don't think I ever actually saw a full episode. I think I only saw bits and pieces of it.
I
saw
saw every episode, including the movie specials.
I think so. I think I was there when they aired the original pilot when they were trying to get into the adult pool.
I remember there were episodes like, I don't remember like anything about them aside from just the general plot. I remember an episode about number 5 trying to like find the 4th flavor of ice cream. There was an episode where
I objectively believe that the 4th flavor is butterscotch.
there was an episode where like they were getting their teeth cleaned by some villain that turned out to be a candy owner or something, or a candy shop owner.
Yep.
There was an episode where number 2 met like some guy with a
Oh,
plane.
we're talking about Night Race.
Yeah, he was voiced by Tom Kenny.
I'm pretty sure there was an episode where they were in space and there was like some virus.
There's a lot of space.
There's a lot of
okay, but
space.
specifically, there was like a virus or something going around that made girls have like giant lips or something.
I don't remember that one specifically.
I don't recall that one. I remember a villain who turned old boys into girls because she thought boys were evil.
Time travel.
And I remember an episode where number 1 was turned into an adult, and so he bought an ice cream truck.
Season 1 finale.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I have very little memories of the actual like show.
Shout out to the Galactic Kids Next Door.
Which was unfortunately never made.
Oh right, and there's this like episode of like this villain who like was trying to make everyone sick, and he was defeated with chicken soup.
Ah, the common cold.
Oh yeah, the Common Cold.
God,
Yeah, turns
That's
out
one of the classic ones.
in the comics they revealed the Toilinator was number 4's uncle.
I'm glad I
I
can
can
just
see
bring,
that.
I'm glad I can bring up these fever dreams that I remember, and you guys are like, oh yeah, I know all about that.
Last time you let number 1 into our secret meeting, and it's only disguised with a t-shirt that said, "I'm not number 1" on it. Well, I never expected an article of clothing to lie.
There were a lot of really good episodes, like the episode where it was revealed that Chad was turning 13, so he was trying to hide that fact from everybody so he could stay a K&D member.
Yeah, by decommissioning everyone on his invite list, even though he actually didn't want an invite list, his mom just sent him out on her own.
The only other
So
thing
he was like scrambling.
The only other thing I can think of that I remember, and I only just remember this whenever like I see Pound Cake, is like there was an episode where like the evil kids next door or whatever, the creepy ones, like I think were having a
The
birthday.
delightful children from down the lane.
That they like I think they were having a birthday party or something, and their cake was like turned into an evil cake that attacked everyone. And I just remember them saying, and I remember saying, for our birthday, we wanted a pound cake.
Yeah, it ended up being revealed in the second to last movie that they were a Kids Next Door team who got kidnapped and turned into that by father.
And Max could have made up all
Good
that
old
shit.
brainwashing.
I
Shout out to number 5's best friend being a fat German boy who is actually a cursed, attractive German girl.
Yeah, because there was this like thing that took everyone's most prized personality trait, and I guess hers was being a girl, so she was turned into a boy.
okay. Anyway, what?
Shout out to number 4's baby brother being a dodgeball god. What? I feel like we went on a long tangent.
Yeah, sorry. I got distracted recounting vague memories of the past as Rhino and Tim were like, ah, yes, I remember that back in my day.
I remember.
Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids. Very nice. They just, well, you know the 3 kids outside? A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and, well, the book is gone now. So, sounds like we should talk to those kids.
Seafriend, I don't think I like fetch quests.
How many
Get
more
that-
people are we gonna have to talk to?
We'll get that book, Odile. No. It's...
I don't do that. Let's just go, alright?
Okay, talk to the kids.
Oh, I'm talking to all of them, I guess.
Kids.
The middle kid with the small hat looks at you from their rock throne. Adults, what do you want?
Seafriend, you handle this.
Why you? Why me?
You're closer to being a kid than I am. Good luck.
Can't we ask Bonnie?
Do you know about family tales? Yeah? What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? No, you can't just ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I?
Phenomenon.
Look at him. They're short, and their hair looks unbrushed, and they look like they haven't slept in weeks, and that hat definitely looks stupid and not cool.
Seafrin, this kid is destroying you. Do something.
On principle, you don't. On principle, you don't get into fights with kids. But if I time loop, who will ever know? Anyway, do you know about a paper-ass family tale? No, and I think he's asking about... Shut up! I got this. Middle kid looks at you as disdainfully as they can, which is a lot. What if we do? We'd like to borrow it. Trade! A trade! Damn it, O'Deal!
Damn it.
Now it's a trading quest!
Damn it.
We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange.
They're not gonna have it.
I have a pun!
Oh, we're gonna have to give them something. Damn
A
it.
pun? Better be the best pun I've ever heard. How do you keep a wizard in suspense? It leans a little bit towards you, interested. I don't know. How? I'll tell you tomorrow. What? That's not the deal. Tell me. The kid's eyes grow wide, speechless. Manon? Wizard-looking adult. They said you're a wizard, Manon.
You're a wizard, Manon.
Did we get it right?
Wow. I know you just said it because it's part of the joke, and I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real, but I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask.
What do you mean wizards aren't real? Odile is right here.
I'm a scientist. We only need the book.
Oh, yeah! Okay, so
They don't have it.
Manon doesn't have the book anymore.
What?
Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her so she'd stop crying, okay?
Who's Charlene?
Charlene Choquette? The baker's daughter?
The what?
Huh?
Can't help but laugh.
Look at the old lady's face.
Seafrin?
You jump.
We are going.
You nod rapidly and follow.
Hi, adults! Let's play again soon.
Why didn't she say anything when we were there?
I'm going to papercraft down their paper-ass door.
By the way, I want to point something out. That wasn't actually a pun.
That was just a joke.
Yeah, that was just a joke.
It wasn't. Wonder what would have happened if you tried the other things.
I feel like they would have just said, like, I don't want that.
Probably.
Hi.
Hello.
Ah!
Hey. Please do not scare my daughter, madame. You get in front of Odile and smile at the girl. Hi!
Hi.
We've heard you've got a cool book.
A book? Oh, yes! From Manon. Manon is so nice. She gave me the book.
Manon's a girl?
What the fuck?
The book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it and now it's mine and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa.
Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlene?
This one!
She shows you all a book with paper-ass family tale written across it. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
You got the paper-ass family tale! Finally.
Yeah, we did it.
You both find a nice silent place to talk.
Seafrin, I require some place away from children to read this, or things may happen.
Where the hell is this?
It's the Reading Grove. Can't believe this took so long. But finally.
Odile looks at the closed family tale book intently. Aren't you gonna read it?
They said I could keep it until I have to leave Dormont, so I have time, but
She's still looking at it. The family tale book you spent so much time trying to find. It seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research?
Sorry, what?
The book. Is it related to your research?
Oh. Well, I suppose I kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabel, alright? There is no research.
There is no research in Bossing Say.
I knew that she was about to say that a moment in when she didn't respond to it the first time.
I'm not researching anything.
Huh?
Sorry for not saying anything.
Are you?
Isabel said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Vogard. And it felt easier to not say anything.
So then, why are you...
Why did I leave Cobway? Travel for years, all to find myself in Vogard, if not some intellectual pursuit? Well, I'm actually here in Vogard to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Vogardian.
Oh,
I lived my whole life in Cobway. My father was Cobwan, my mother was Vogardian. I have no idea how they met, he never told me, but all I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Cobway was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Vogard. But still a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Vogardian merchant showed me her wares. And this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales written by her whole family. A family tale. And she explained family tales to me. Generations of Vogardian parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of this particular way of telling stories, how friendly families shared their stories with each other, and how it had been done for generations, how it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left. And I'd never have a link to this culture. Ever. Unless I went there.
so this is why...
So I traveled to Vogard. And, well, came to go shortly after our ride, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Vogardians and see many Vogardian cities. To learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Vogard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vogardian people act, how they think, and be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this. Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here, still. To know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but to Cobb Way, my features are foreign. Just small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about the Vogardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I'm not the only one who is other. In fact, Vogard is filled with people who also come from other lands. Vogard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So, even if I did not find someone like me, I have found Vogard to be full of people that are similar to me. And I am grateful for that.
Deal is half Vogardian. You never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself. Trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of.
What about you, Siegfried? Are you finding out more about yourself in Vogard?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you didn't grow up in Vogard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? My apologies. Forget I asked.
I didn't say anything.
You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it.
She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing her story to you and nothing else, but with you... I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you.
Huh. Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there was nothing worth remembering?
Everything is worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can.
Trying to find where you belong.
Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you.
Which parts of you created and which parts were already there.
Nod.
But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Cobway would be the exact same. Everyone in Vogard would be the exact same. Well, you're from matters, yes. But it's not the only thing that makes you you. That's what I realized during this journey, Siegfried. I'm Cobwan and Vogardian in ways I do and don't realize. And I'm also myself. One might say that's more important than being Cobwan and Vogardian, wouldn't you agree?
I do.
That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now.
Because you found a family tale? Whoa.
Yes, and also because we talked, Siegfried.
Oh.
Thank you for listening to me, Siegfried.
You blush and nod.
Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun.
Odile smiles at you mischievously. You got a memory of Secret Quest!
Yes!
What does it do?
When equipped, boost all of your researcher stats by 30.
Holy shit!
Wow! This shit is OP.
Craft
Break Alpha.
Alpha.
It's amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and a researcher have had this exact conversation. So for the better do amount, you have to start all over again.
Get up and leave, waving goodbye.
It doesn't feel like a convenience that we have to do all 4 of these quests every time we want the good skills.
I got the achievement Fetch Quest. Hang out with Odile. I told you it was a fetch quest.
Damn it.
Well, equip that.
I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll come back and do Mirabelle's quest.
So it seems like you keep the memories, but if you want the skills, you gotta do this.
Yeah.
Let me actually first.
You can probably mash through them, but
I don't.
can you mash through the gameplay parts, like going through the entire town again?
Well, remember, you remember things, so next time you can probably just talk to Darby like, hey, do you have it?
I wonder, do I go for this, or do I keep the automatic boost?
I mean, you can always do the boost yourself. 30 in every stat is a lot.
Yeah.
Damn, it doesn't give us plus 30 crit chance.
Yeah, I was kind of curious about that too. 30% HP regen.
30% XP rate?
Wait a minute.
Wait. It doesn't raise my HP by 30! Such
See,
a
for
lie.
speed running everyone to max social link.
Okay,
I
so
am thou art I. Alright,
Bonnie got a hard-hitting attack, and Odile got an attack that makes all enemies vulnerable to everything for a few turns.
I will be right back real quick. I have returned.
Welcome back, Blue Streamer.
Welcome back, Blue Seafrin.
What's a blue?
Bright Seaford.
Alright,
Time to
Mirabelle
do
time.
time to do the long Mirabelle quest that gives her a good memory and attack.
Hi, Seafriend.
alright, so which one will you choose?
Sorry?
Papers. Right, this bit. I can help.
I suppose you must have more experience. Right, I would like your help if you will give it.
Sure.
Thank you, Seafriend, but this might take some time. So make sure you have time.
I have time now.
Oh. Okay. Okay. How to do this? Sit down next to me, maybe.
Oh, we're not going anywhere. You sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead. So, what are those papers, really?
Oh. Bonding proposals?
Bonding? Like, when you promise to stay with someone forever? Is Mirabelle looking for a partner? Is Mirabelle going on Tinder?
Is Mirabelle on Ye Olde dating site, which is a lot of paperwork?
Mirabelle wants an extra tax write-off?
No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me. It's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet.
Dating? You didn't think Mirabelle cared. You didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. Don't know what happened to my throat there. You're still confused.
Alright, well, before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today and look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help? I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And I also need a distraction for tomorrow very badly, so I figured I'd replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with, this.
A dog? Oh my god! Oh,
This dog is a manifestation of my anxiety.
choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you think you could try and find someone who would fit Mirabelle? Maybe. Let's have a look then.
Alright. I have a few profiles right here.
She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket.
Oh boy.
Was she carrying it with her throughout your entire journey?
Why do you think I made you carry everything? My pocket was full.
I was over encumbered.
Pulls out filing cabinet.
That's the good thing about having companions in these games is they can be your pack mules.
Here's a few of them. So, you can go first. And tell me what you think. And I'll go after. Tell me what you think about him.
He shows you the file of a strong, buff-looking man. Mirabelle, that's Isabel. Is that Mirabelle's type? We have one of those at home!
He's not wrong. Oh, Remy?
Remy, alright?
I don't know. He was on his bed and he yelped.
Have a bad dream, maybe?
It did it on the other side of the table, so I couldn't see him.
You alright? Alright, let's wait until Rhinos makes sure everything's alright and we're good to continue. Until then, let's just listen to this bop.
I don't know what he got into.
Alright, you good to keep going?
Yep, good.
Yeah, I'm going for it. We have one of those at home.
What? Do you mean Isabel? Ew, you're right.
Is that worth it, you? Either way, sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Probably. Maybe she would like someone more feminine. Do you have someone more feminine looking? She looks through her files.
Cat person, dog person, fox person, girl person. Here we go. How about her?
She shows you the profile of a gentle-looking lady.
I mean, again, not wrong.
She looks like you!
Ew, you're right.
Is that worth an ew? I hope I'm not fucking it up by doing this. So, well, not into feminine people either, apparently. What kind of person are you into, then?
Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally. Equally little.
But if you had to choose...
Someone... nice?
You nod.
And... someone... pretty?
You nod.
And... someone who... likes me?
You don't nod. Mira?
No, wait, let me think a bit more. I want... someone who...
She thinks for an awfully long time.
Well, what about you, then? What kind of person are you into, Seafriend?
Well, you think about how to answer this for an awfully long time, but then catch yourself. Wait, are you just going to copy my answers?
No! Maybe. Okay, fine. I'm myself. You got me, Seafriend? I'm not interested in that dating stuff.
Oh, that makes sense. But then why? So then why worry about it?
You know, Seafriend, the change belief is very, very important to me. It's all around changing,
You don't
if you
say.
can believe it. Changing with a capital C. The first one was just capitalized, so changing with the capital C. When it's at the beginning of the sentence. Bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person.
Isn't it still change if you become a worse person?
We try a name for better. And one of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. And so, I'm trying. I'm trying new things. Like saving the world. And that one wasn't intended. And some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and only try new, easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things. Things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all.
Things she doesn't want to do. Like dating.
Yes, like dating. But, you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring you new experiences, and so I have to do it. Right? To be a good housemaiden, I have to do it. I have to date. I have to love someone in a romantic way. I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I had to have children with them. I had to love them in this very specific way. And
You don't want to.
And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Seafriend, not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, of being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that in the way I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I?
Oh, stars, this is heavy. You're not sure what to say. Maybe... Well, why do you need to change?
Because I have to, Seafriend. I'm a housemaiden. And I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way too. I wish I could just not do it. Not be with someone that way. But, Seafriend, there is such a pressure to force us to do that. And not only that, there's such an intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person, for crab's sake. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabeau isn't even a housemaid, and he's changed. And I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change and bring new things into our lives and change clothes and hairstyles, being parts of our personalities to appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes I just like to stay the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. And now, I have a list of people that I could meet so that I could fall in love with them, which I can't do. And do things with them, which I will never, ever want to do.
I know the feeling.
Also, I can change. And it makes me feel like a mistake. And I must be broken for not being able to want these things. Because everyone else can.
Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do things with people either.
Huh?
Asexual gang!
Why not?
It's weird, right? You put the thing in and then you grind. I don't know.
Yes.
Mirabelle takes hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just weird. And gross. It's awful. I don't want to do it at all. Oh, Siegfried. You mean it? You really mean it? You understand?
Yeah, of course.
What a relief. To have someone who understands this, at least. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change. And dating, it's a part of it. So,
Mirabelle sighs.
Siegfried, I know you don't follow the change belief, but do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith, but some other parts you don't know how to follow? Some other parts you don't know what to do with? Some other parts just bring you grief?
Something that brings you both joy and grief? Think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but yeah, I have something like that.
So you do too. How do you deal with it then?
You don't. I just try to not think about things that bother me in general.
Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me.
Ouch.
I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say.
You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. Didn't know Mirabelle held those feelings towards the change belief. She always seemed so passionate about it. But the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box she doesn't want to be in. Why doesn't she leave it behind then? Suppose it's not that simple. I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right?
Game the system?
Change things by deciding not to change? If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right?
Changing? By deciding not to change. Remy, you leave the tree skirt alone. Siegfried, that's not how it works.
But no one needs to know.
Yeah. Change myself by deciding not to change.
Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now, you mean it.
It does. It does sound challenging and fun.
Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back.
Thank you, Siffrin. Thank you for talking with me. Oh! Look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go, go! Don't let me keep you.
Go, go, Power Rangers!
I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay?
Memory of Faith! Always remember this.
One equipped, boost all stats by 30!
Okay.
Woo!
Holy
Holy
Care Shield.
Cashier.
Use
It's
it
amazingly strong when used. It's so that it makes everyone invulnerable to attacks for one turn.
Ooh. And, yeah.
Yeah, blah blah blah. It probably doesn't work against the king's special attack.
Nod to Mirabelle. Wave goodbye.
It probably does because he doesn't actually attack that much beyond that. And this means you have 2 shields, so twice the cooldown.
I got the
So-
achievement Companion Quest.
All of the party members except for Bonnie get plus 30 to all stats with their memories.
Yeah, seems like it. Mirabelle had the... Yeah, Mirabelle has the revival one, but yeah, the plus 30. Because, like, if the stats are high enough, I don't need, the revival.
Her luck is like fucking 50 then, so most of your party members are going to have like a coin flip of critting.
Alright,
Oh,
yeah,
do
no.
we need to tell him to leave and then go meet him at the edge of the cliff?
We can do it here, I think. I'll try anyway. Favorite tree. Tremendous. Is it fun to go back here? Keep torturing yourself? Hey, I finished helping everyone out.
Huh? Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around with everyone earlier. It looked like fun.
Oh, that's right. Didn't ask him if he needed any help this week. Well, so do you need help with anything?
Help? Oh! Oh! Yes, I do need help with something now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know.
I kept the best one for last.
Oh, Sif. I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today since I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't talk to me much today, so I was, worried you didn't want to... It doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about what we could do today then. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you need to.
Give me a second.
Sure, Sif. In the meantime, I'll let you do your thing, and I'll wait for you north of Dormont, okay?
'Cause we haven't actually spoken to Loop this loop yet. Let's just do
And I
that.
thought I would have time to eat this cheese plate.
No, Loop's eating a cheese plate.
Rum, rum. You want some fever cheese?
We did Rhino's 2 quests back to back, and so we thought he would have time finally.
Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
Let's talk about something.
Sure, what's up? What do you want to talk about?
What do you think of my allies?
I don't really think about them. I try not to even see them at all. Your fighter stands here for a while every time before you go and talk to me, doesn't he? But I make sure not to look his way, so he doesn't exist in my eyes. Damn, a lot of these bots today.
Yeah. What would happen if they saw you?
He might be able to see me if that's what you're asking. But I'm not going to be seen, so we'll never know.
And what would happen if you saw them?
Something terrible.
Like?
Plus, why would I care about them? I only care about you, Stardust.
Sounds like Loop doesn't want to talk about them for some reason. Alright, that's it.
See you later, Stardust.
So I guess dialogue would be slightly different if we made sure to check in with Issa before helping everyone.
Yeah, but
The game's very good at remembering all those minute details.
take the flower!
No!
It's all the
Grab
exact same.
off.
We've already seen this.
Like the researcher. It would surprise her if nothing else.
Wait,
That's
No.
the second. That's the second time he's told us to give it to Odile.
huh.
But is everyone at the clock tower now and not able to be talked to? Because Mirabelle's not here.
That's fine. It just means I can see if I find anyone else to give it to. Maybe I can give it to the head house maiden. Goes here looking towards the house. Oh, I have to shove it in there.
Okay. Well, follow me, Sif.
We follow Isabeau around for a while, going through Dormont and the forests until...
Oh, it's dark out.
A field? There's nothing around. What could he possibly need? So, what do you need me to do?
Huh? Oh, lay down with me? And take your pants off?
You lay down,
Seaford. But I don't wear pants under this cloak.
and then
And then... look up.
you look up. Looks up at the sky. There's just a big Gotham.
And there's loop, and hoop, and dupe.
Stars,
Unfortunate- Unfortunately, one of them starts with a P.
stars. I was trying to think of a joke for that. Stars, stars, stars all around you. You inhale sharply.
You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say.
Yeah, Solar's got it. Ploop.
I don't really need help with anything. And I did all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. But I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. And so I thought, Steve's making sure to help everyone today, but I just want to hang out with him. And so, that's it. That's all I want you to do today. Let's just hang.
Oh. Oh. Why stars?
Oh. So, you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens?
Crab?
I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word. Like crab. And I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere. I got really curious. And one day, I heard someone else say it. So I asked them, and they said it means stars.
Seaford over here cursing in another language the whole game.
And I noticed you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets once and the sun, like you really knew what you were talking about.
Yeah, we orbit around the sun.
Sometimes,
heresy.
when we slept outside, you'd spend most of the night looking at the night sky. And I thought that was interesting, because I had never thought about what's up there before. But, so I thought maybe, like, you'd like to see the stars? Together? Or just in general? Oh no, was I wrong? Is it really more of an actual swear word like crab, where you don't actually like stars and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up?
No, didn't step in it.
Oh, phew. I got scared. Anyway, I've heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes. Like pictures. They're called Consta something.
Constipation.
Constipation.
Constellation.
Constantinople. Constellations. Yes, that. Do you know some?
You look up at the stars. You don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any.
Huh. You're saying I didn't step in it, but... Chief?
Change the subject. No, you're fine. Tell me something.
Something.
Something about you.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. You know I'm from Chavante, right? I've lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Dormont. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising. I don't know. But when I was Bonnie's age, I was the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine.
Huh. You have trouble imagining Izubo as anything other than the boisterous man he is.
Like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids, always know the answer to any question the teacher has, always getting perfect grades, always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me. And, I didn't really like myself. Because, like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy. Being alone. Not even able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. And I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. But one day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was, the way I existed in this world. I looked at the kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that can make friends? Someone people could love? Someone I could love? Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being? Couldn't I just change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do bodycraft on yourself. To change. And you can stay for a bit and come back changed, and no one would say a thing. They just accept the new person you've become. So I went to one of Giovante's houses and threw myself into it. Trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights. Training my voice to be deeper, louder. Crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger. Looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, I'm the coolest. Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. Might hurt yourself, even. So you always have to be careful, think think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. So the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they'd never, ever come back. So I could live. It sounds bad when I say it like that. Kid I was before is still here. I just grew around them to protect them, building an armor until it becomes the real thing, so I can become someone strong, someone outgoing, someone comforting to be around, someone I would have liked to know before. Meh. It doesn't matter that much. I'm here is what I mean. And I love myself so much more now than I did before. But even the person I'm now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I became a big and strong and dependable happy-go-lucky dude, because that's what I needed to be. But lately, I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a bit. Act less stupid, that sort of stuff. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon. And become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right?
Oh, you never knew. Isabeau wanted to change, to become someone else, and he did it. He must have worked for so long to make his wish come true.
I might change to be a mix of a jock and a nerd. Balancing it all, you know?
Jerd or knock? So, you'll change into a Jerd.
More like a knock.
God damn it!
Sounds better, doesn't it?
I swear, on a repeat playthrough, I'm gonna choose knock and he'll be like, more like a Jerd.
Better mouthfeel.
They both sound bad, Isa.
No, don't say that.
You can be a smart jock.
Smart jock. How avant-garde, right?
A smock.
Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow, we go our separate ways. I'll just change into someone else.
And a buff nerd is Bird.
Someone who can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing?
Is that what he thinks? Isa.
Yeah, Sif.
I have never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit.
You're gonna make me blush, Sif. And, well... You know I feel the same, right? You're like, maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover something new. Like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. How you breathe in this specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. And I want to know more about you. Talk with you more. Laugh with you more. And I...
You can't look away from him.
Whoa, is that a shooting star? Hey, look up. Isn't it cool?
Look away from him and look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star, but you don't mind.
Aha! See, I told you they'd be here!
Oh,
You heard Issa mumble to himself about it earlier, more like. Hi, Seafriend. Hi, Isabeau. We figured you might be here. Can we join you?
Everyone is here.
Super Smash Brothers!
Good to see you, everyone.
Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabeau?
It was.
I know it's probably something else, but I love to think Bonnie's standing there like, nachos!
Probably the samosas.
Probably. It's still funnier to think it's nachos. Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabeau.
What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Just a pal's outing. Buddies hang out. Staying 5 feet apart. I, of course, would bring anyone of you here.
Uh-huh.
I brought our food, so we can eat here.
A nightly picnic.
Oh, I can smell samosas. Yummy.
Yeah, I made a lot, and also nachos.
Haha.
Fred, take one.
Take 2, even. You deserve it. Stephen sure worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier.
You jump.
Yes, thank you, Seafriend. You've been a great help today.
Fred taught me how to fight.
Once again, I thought that said fish.
I'll be able to help you tomorrow.
Oh! I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie.
Zah, did Fred help you today too?
You freeze.
Did you?
Of course Sif helped me today.
Isabeau's looking at you, smiling brightly.
Thank you for spending time with me, Sif.
Oh. You hide your face beneath the rim of your hat.
How wonderful. Thank you, oh great helper. Here, have another samosa.
And have some pate and bread.
I'm sure you want some tea, too.
And here's some of my curry.
Your plate is overflowing! You see everything on your plate sway back and forth. You eat as much as possible before everything falls down.
Oh!
You burp.
Ew!
He. Nice reflex this, Seafriend.
Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lifts. You love them. You're glad you got to spend time with them. You're glad you know them better. You're glad...
Rin, you okay? Want more snacks?
You smile. Yes, please.
Then eat! Eat as much as you want!
You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today, you're happy. Achievement! Really? He doesn't need your help with a quest?
Where's my memory?
Alright, so I'm gonna point something out here just in case. You cannot loop forward or backward during this loop for it to count.
Yeah, I figured this would be a full one.
Isabeau didn't get a new memory.
Give it a second. I need his lock shut. Everyone, throw your pondering orbs.
Mine broke. You had a nice time yesterday, hanging out with Isabeau under the stars. You got a memory of stargazing. You'll always remember this. There we go.
Hi, Stardust. I didn't want to interrupt before, but you got a new memory. When equipped, blah blah. By 30, we will win. We will win. It's amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's attack, defense, and attack speed for a few turns.
Oh! Well then!
It's so strong, blah. But hey, Stardust. It was nice, wasn't it? Hanging out with all of them yesterday. They love you now. Your bond with them is stronger now. Isn't that neat?
It is neat. Don't want to have to loop back to before you spent that time with them. What would happen if you stayed with this version of them until the end? If you went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king, and saw the head house maiden with them, would anything happen? Would anything change? Time to walk all the way up, beat the king.
Okay, so the game warns you not to do it.
Okay. Alright.
Yes, apologies for kind of prematuring that.
Oh, let's buff up Isabeau's stats.
Buff up everyone!
Yeah, I didn't get one. So I guess I don't need Memory of Victory anymore.
You can do one
God,
of
that
your...
raises my HP by almost 200 at this point.
Seems like overkill. We don't need Memory of Bomb or Key Knife.
I think at this point, memory of looping might be your best one.
We don't have any of our auto buffs at the start of combat anymore, but hey, don't really
But
need
like, all Isabeau needs is one turn, and then we get them all anyway. And we're gonna be critting like crazy.
Do I need that much HP?
Up to you.
God, that's more HP than Isabeau has. I'm already the healthiest of the group by far. I'm gonna...
Gee, you think it's because you're 20 levels ahead?
Yeah, I really don't think I need that. I'm gonna stick with the Memory of Self that gives us +5 to all stats. It's not as much as what they have, but I don't know, it feels right. That stupid sadness again. Attack?
Sadness, huh? I was supposed to be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's,
You strike. So annoying. You have enough of all those stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Here,
Ethan, weren't you happy?
getting in your way, I'll be slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet. You strike again. Dead, dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go.
Oh no.
I got it.
I think you just lost all your goodwill.
Oh.
Okay, good.
That probably doesn't count, right?
It seems like to be another one of those minor loops that doesn't seem to count.
Okay, Seaford, you need to not look like a murdering psycho 3 feet into the final dungeon.
It said attack. I thought choosing that would just put us into the fight or something.
Well, it seems like your strength is getting the better of you.
Ah!
Unstoppable confirms it does. Okay, so it doesn't screw things up. We're still good to keep going.
Yeah, that was a hell of a whiplash, though.
Yeah, it was. It absolutely
I
was.
think you just happened to trigger this at this point, but still.
We had so much fun yesterday. I feel so well connected to all of you. I love you all so much.
Don't get overwhelmed now.
All right.
Come on, we've seen tons.
Now, you've seen this dog. Here again. Stay silent.
I am sorry.
Okay, I did not need the combat tutorial again. Also, the option to choose that was also, like, more grayed out, so I think I wouldn't have been able to choose it anyway. Don't kill anyone strike, or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. Oh.
He's nerfing himself.
See, he's gotten too strong.
Oh, I guess I'll buff.
But he's a oh, right.
No, just so I don't kill it.
We're intentionally not having Seaford go, even though his attack is so lowered now.
Oh! There was a special
yeah.
animation for that.
Holy.
We're fine.
He crit. He crit.
Well, it was already hurt, so...
Guys, I crit it. Seaford, why did I see 5 digits? No, you didn't.
It was a 700.
Seaford?
Jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead. Take the lead. Take the lead. We're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. You've got a memory of sadnesses. You'll always remember this.
What does that do?
When to quit, sadnesses will flee from you.
Oh!
Oh, we got the speedrun option.
For now, I think I'm fine without that.
You sure? You have like 150.
I'm good at avoiding them.
Alright.
And if I run into one, then...
Not
Congratulations, Stardust. You're fucking terrifying. Sorry, crabbing.
Well, let's see how long it takes us to get to the king so we can ask her questions. Maybe we won't hit our hip on the counter this time.
Pendant!
One day we will figure out what to do with it.
Ding ding. Vic. I'm good at my job! Let's go, everyone.
I'm hoping that because you did your thing with Odile this time, you won't accumulate sus points.
Maybe. Oh, whoops. Got stuck on the pillar.
Because I feel like that would also be some whiplash if you got whatever that is. And this one.
I'm not gonna try for it, just in case it screws things up, but...
Seaford, I know we had that good bonding session and everything, but you're being really sus.
You know what, I just want to see the thing to this, because Odile had one. I'm curious if they all have their special thing. Evo tells everyone they're really cool.
Oh, look at you and your Omni Boost.
Oh, yeah. The sparkles. wonder. At some point in the future, I'll need to test to see if that stacks with the other ones. I learned regenerate.
And what does that do?
I'm gonna guess it's a healing craft. For 3 turns, an ally regenerates 10% of HP every turn for 5 turn cooldown. Probably not gonna use it, but hey, we're getting more stuff.
Like I said,
maybe if you're like,
unless something crazy happens in a later act, the combat seems like a done deal at this point. We have to literally hold ourselves back, because if we one-shot all the enemies, it'll be weird.
no, he only said that for the tutorial one. He's not doing it anymore.
Ha! I avoided you this time. Nope. This seems new.
Yeah.
Tim?
Oh. Chief, did something happen?
What? What do you mean?
Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem well.
So graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it.
Walking in a cool way. Like a dancer or something.
You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but right now you feel more like a panther. And the way you defeated the last few Samuses we've seen, that was impressive.
Whoa-oh. It's time to get serious, you know?
It's time to get serious.
I will show the king my true power. I will show them all.
And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen.
I'm the same height as you, Mira.
Oh,
Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes, then at her flat boots.
Is that so?
Ha!
Youch.
Yeah, Belle! Hit it where it hurts!
Youch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster, more silently? Come to think of it, your allies do feel slower to you now. Clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? That seemed like
Isabeau
something
laughs.
we didn't have really a choice. I think that might have been level-based.
Yeah, I guess maybe now that you're 20 levels above them. It's a nice
Isabeau
round number.
Isabeau laughs as if he didn't have to use crafting to get taller. I'd also heard about that a while ago, but that cutscene was pretty hard confirmation that Isabeau used to be a girl and then became a guy.
You said pretty hard. He literally said it.
Wait, did he?
Did he?
I don't
He mentioned
think
he mentioned having braids. He didn't mention that he was a girl.
No,
Yeah.
I think he specifically mentioned he was a girl.
No, he didn't, because when he
didn't-
mentioned
I read the-
when he mentioned having braids, I was like, huh, I wonder, and then I specifically paid attention, and he never at any point said anything to confirm that he was a girl. But
He
I
mentioned
I
he
would
mentioned that he mentioned becoming stronger and deepening his voice. He never said he was a girl.
yeah, it could have easily
Yeah.
just been like it could go either way, but I would believe it. Alright. I'm gonna use this as a chance to test. Okay, so
This
That-
one is scissors or rock, one of the two. Okay, everyone's special attack gets a little cutscene.
let me see. Oh, the Omni boost seems to stack with the other boosts.
Nice.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
the
not gonna
king-
I'm not gonna bother putting them up all the time, but it's good to know.
The king is thoroughly screwed. Oh, it's paper. Okay.
Yeah.
Dead. Oh, that was a 1200.
Star Crest. All right, everybody, here we are. Ah! You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. It's this again.
Oh,
Bad counter.
Let's beat it up! He's a moment body kick the counter too. You feel better. This is a good way to resolve this.
I guess he's gonna just keep doing that.
Okay. Alright, and I am not going to look at the walk thing. Actually, doing this does actually get them suspicious. There's not really anything we need in there, is there? It's just tonics.
Were we trying to avoid making them suspicious this run?
Yeah, because I don't want to. I want to make sure that doesn't like screw up the other thing, in case they're mutually exclusive. I'll just leave it.
We don't exactly need all the healing and buffing items that we get.
Yeah, even when we were going through this the first time, we barely ever used them.
huh.
But
I was checking the transcript just now. Yeah, they don't actually say it, like, definitively, but it's pretty much implied.
yeah, like I believe it.
I thought it said it definitively.
I consider that canon. I definitely believe it. I was just like, I know that they didn't explicitly say it. I mean, for what it's worth,
Oh.
I know that when he was saying, like, how he got rid of his old self, he referred to his old self as them, so, yeah.
That's true.
But, either way.
Yeah, it's always been a thing in my
You
mind
better
that
not.
if you live in a setting where transmutation magic exists, people would use it to change gender.
Yeah, I feel like a setting with magic like that, being transgender, would, like, be like as common and viewed in the same light as just being a gender, which is actually literally the term, agender. Or cis, I guess, but still. That bitch! What up?
I swear, just because we got him for Christmas doesn't mean he thinks he can get away with anything.
I think it's because he's a dog and he does not understand the concept of punishment.
Yeah.
No, that's what the spray bottle's for. I find it more effective than other things, especially because it has range.
I'm convinced that the dog that I had, Daisy, I'm convinced that she like never really got the correlation between she did something bad and so she got sprayed. I think to her it was just, I randomly got sprayed today. I don't understand what could have caused it.
While I'm up, I'm going to go ahead and run to the restroom.
Alright.
Go ahead and stop if we get to anything new, but I think we'll be good for a bit.
Alright.
Yeah, There's not that many opportunities I can think of for stuff to be different.
I imagine you'll probably be like the snack breaks.
Maybe once we get to the star window, things might be a little different.
Maybe.
We still have not made any progress on opening that fancy door.
We haven't really gotten anything to possibly, like, work with, so... Let's pick a card. Pair of scissors, 2 of swords. Okay. Bitch.
You can always put on the thing that makes it so enemies won't walk towards you.
Yeah. I guess so, but having these like occasional fights is actually helpful. 'Cause it gets me bits of experience, and like it's also just a small break from walking around. Plus, then I wouldn't be able to play the game of can I dodge the enemies? I crit.
I know we don't even need the knife key, but did we get the sharpening stone?
Yeah. I made sure to grab all the stuff that I can make use of.
Oh no, a boss fight.
Big ball head. Yeah, thing happening. Paper.
Oh, unlucky for you, dude. That plus 30 attack speed is not making everyone go before the bosses. Isabo can use his turn to buff everybody.
We will win!
And now we keep up the chain of scissors attacks. Even that didn't do anything. And now 2 regular attacks will give us a jackpot. Bonnie can actually hit. Bonnie can actually hit for decent damage now.
Okay, it's scissors now.
Alright, one big hit will do it.
There we go. Level 46, level 46, level 46.
Everybody levels up except for us because we're too overpowered.
I'm back. I mean, we already leveled up at the beginning of this run.
Wonder how Bonnie's special attack activates.
I don't think it's
Whenever
a special
it feels like.
I think maybe it's not a special attack, it's just it makes their regular attack better. Different, missing threatening.
We're in a safe room, we can have snacks.
My time! Give me the leader! Snacks time, baby! Coin flip. Lands on its side.
Friends, huh?
Oh no, this is different.
Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. We are friends no more.
Uh-huh. What was that coin flip about, madame?
Okay, this bit we've seen. Didn't put any thought or hope into it.
Snacks! Plantain chips!
Yes. Yes, I did. Yay. Cookies! Oganiri, onigiri, oniongiri. Alright. I'm gonna go for cookies this time. Cookies, delicious cookies. They're still good, even though you've eaten them before.
We've eaten all the snacks, even the one that killed us.
Gonna make Bonnie sad. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal!
Oh, this is so good, thank you.
So good, Bon Bon. I feel refreshed, invigorated, and something.
Good food, yummy, yum, yum.
Yes! Alright, I was just skimming through that in case there was anything new.
It did change a little bit.
Oh, that... Who am I? You're my cousin who I see once a year and we have a really good time!
Yay! We got upgraded.
People in Dormont?
Also, that was a new sprite, wasn't it?
Her grin? Or their grin?
Yeah.
I think
Not me.
I think they had it during the actual, like, quest thing once. Plum.
You like Malanga fritters, don't you, Seafrin?
Like you stole my joke, Mirabelle. Pitiful.
Fun fact, whenever I was watching an interview with the dev of this, you know how they do like the kind of pauses mid dialogue box?
Yeah?
She said she got that because she liked how Ace Attorney did it.
Ah, okay.
She says it helps you get the pacing of a line right.
Alright. I can actually ask all of these. Okay, no, I did ask all of them. It was just mine that was different. Alright.
Let's do this! Yeah!
Woo!
Fear me!
Theories! Sorry, that's what I thought
I
you
said
said.
fear me, but okay. I just noticed Isabeau's running sprite from the back is funny.
Oh, from the back? I'll look at
Yeah.
it. I'll look at it in a bit.
Yeah, definitely, Solar.
Alright, let's see how the touching goes this time. Passing through, you take a deep breath and... you quickly poke Dodile's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile.
So it definitely seems like Seafrin isn't against touching.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what he said.
They just think he is.
Yeah, that's kind of what he said when he was with Bonnie. Was like, he's fine with it. He's just not used to it.
Yeah, I believe I saw one way. It's like he's not like touch averse. He's touch starved. He's like, I have not been touched enough, so when it happens, I am happy but also startled.
This guy, I still like that this guy is like, oh, I'm so mad.
And I did not skip leg day.
Like, this just gives me Yosemite Sam vibes.
Oh, that's a ready?
Ooh, that darn rabbit!
Shout out to that classic Looney Tunes episode where Yosemite Sam was trying to get rid of Bugs Bunny, had trapped a particular key on a piano with a stick of dynamite, and was trying to get Bugs to play a certain song, and he kept playing the note wrong until Yosemite Sam got fed up, and he was like, "No, you play it like this." Boom.
I remember one where he like, I think it was from that same episode. He's trying to get rid of Bugs, and so he sets out like some carrot juice, like 2 glasses of it, one of which is poisoned, and he's like trying to get Bugs to drink it, and then Bugs switches them, and it's like, "Stranger, drink your own juice." And so Bugs just spins the table around, roundy, roundy, round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. And you can guess who ended up with the poison.
Yeah. The rock key. Oh? I wonder if you can actually ask him more than one question in a loop, or if you have to keep going to fight him every time you have a different question.
I mean, no, we asked a bunch of questions before.
So, King, how's the weather?
Frozen. So hail? Not funny.
Spectre, shut it.
What the?
You just
Oh.
let him just go
No,
right up your butt.
I accidentally started holding down right on the D-pad. Hello, my baby! Hello, my honey! Hello, my ragtime! What are you doing to me?
Annihilating you. And he's annihilating Odile.
God damn it. Ooh, I hate that rabbit! One of these days, varmint! So we have that one who's Yosemite Sam. We have the one that's Michigan J. Frog, and then the one that's doing finger guns, who I guess that could be Bugs Bunny.
Yeah. Guess where this is going?
Might want to avoid the hidden library since that would be suspicious.
Oops.
Running from your problems.
I guess I don't really need to be going through this, but... Oh, I need to do this one. They definitely have paper in between.
No one would kiss someone in a play.
Because kissing is gross.
Woohoo!
Woo, it's gross.
Actually, we solved O'Neill's thing. I wonder what O'Neill thinks about this here. The library. Oh, O'Neill doesn't care now. Okay. That makes sense.
I don't give a fuck.
I got what I needed.
I don't give a fuck. Give a fuck. Give a fuck. Give a fuck. Give a fuck.
You okay over there, O'Neill? Are you skipping? Oh, come on!
That was weird. I was
might
looking at my other screen, I looked back, and I thought Seaford was yellow.
You might want to put that thing on now if enemies are going to keep walking into you.
No, it doesn't... It's not that big of a thing. I would rather keep what I currently have on. Because, like, it's fine because, like, it means I get occasional XP. And I get to play the game of can I dodge them?
Well, we're almost done with this floor.
And there's only one floor after this.
Woo!
Yeah, look at Isabeau as you go up.
Sorry, I'll do it.
March, march, march.
Yeah, I can't see it. It's. I need a long hallway again. Pretty sure we read this already.
I don't think we've seen this before. I think you just skipped over a whole new interaction.
It was literally like continuing the story she was telling. I thought it was just part of the story we'd seen already. Alright, it was basically just...
in the classes felt... Yeah, I forgot to mention that it was going to be different once you actually hung out with her.
Okay, so to recap, basically, she was telling the story about how she had to give a lecture because she had taken the most classes, and she was like, even though I took all those classes, I feel like I didn't learn anything and it was a waste of time. And that's what I said. And so everyone was staring at me, judging me, and so I ran to my room and hid there for a week.
Everyone else in the classes felt like they were learning about their passion, you know? Artists take art classes, getting better at their craft, that sort of thing. But I was just not using those skills outside of class. But Just because everyone was doing their way means I can do things my way too. And I can just take a lot of classes because I like to learn.
Yeah!
Maybe this is what the head housemaid wanted you to realize when she asked you to prepare this class. Oh! Damn, another one, really?
Jeez. Isn't Stars in Time that popular around
maybe.
spots?
Memory of learning!
Ooh. Not bad.
Not better than 30 stats, but
Well, if you like to make sure the shield is always up, but we've never had much of a problem with it before.
Well, now we have 2 shields, right?
We're assuming that the other one works the same.
Well, we can actually check our craft list. See if we have both. A sadness.
Okay, I think this one is scissors.
Yeah, I remember it because the way Max said it. The first one is weak to scissors. The second one is scissors. The third one is whatever's left.
alright,
Hey, you have both shields. You're good. Buff, 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 buff.
I guess
Oh,
I should, yeah.
And then Odile nerfs it. And now... Such a sassy pose. And now...
This fight is
kill it.
already
now
already
die.
over.
It's now weak to everything.
Including Bonnie.
Even Bonnie does decent damage now.
God, that's great.
That's
It isn't even just it gets rid of resistances, it literally makes them weak to it.
I don't know if that'll work on that one gimmick boss, though, where it's immune to everything until you kill its hands, though.
I might try it. Might as well.
You could definitely use it on the asshole half and half boss, though.
Okay, I feel like this is... I'm gonna just kind of mash A through this, because this might be different. Stupid, you're stupid. Smart Kid's intuition. And it's a way Zod didn't choose.
Yeah, this is all the same.
Funnily enough, apparently Isabeau is actually a feminine name, but because Bo is the masculine form of Belle, the dev said, fuck it, I'm sticking with the name.
Okay. Beauty Alliance.
Yeah, sadly you only ever go up once just to see what's up there and then never do it again because it's wrong.
Yeah, remember that one doesn't actually have the...
This one has the shards of glass and a couple items, that's
As
it.
the kids say, yoink.
As he don't say, I'm going to take this. As
Still
Seaford
love that.
says, glass!
Glass, oh boy, eats it. Like Sylvia ate the needle.
Oh, gee. I was trying not to say that to avoid making people cringe when they watch the VOD.
Reminds me of that one time when I read about a convention where someone in the Undertale fandom was given cookies by a fan, and they had needles in them because the person who made the cookies didn't like the ship art they drew.
Wow. Alright then.
This is why
Alright, that was worse.
I will always say that shippers are worse than power scalers.
Oh, this is new.
By the way, I still had the little wood carving you made of me, Seafrin.
You do?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? It was so very cute.
You know, I'm still so jealous Steve made you a wood figurine. I would curse you and your entire family name.
Then curse me, coward.
I will one day. And then you'll be sorry.
Ooh, I'm so scared.
Boop, 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 boop. And beware of rock.
We're not gonna bother with the 2 people who are frozen in time. We've done that before.
What do you mean 2 people who are frozen in time?
The earrings.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna be jabbering with everybody as we go, so might as well. It'll probably happen along the way. This is the perfect run, and this is when the game will end, and everything will be fine. Smile.
I'm sure, even though we haven't really fixed the main issue.
Hey, what do you mean we're not
What
even halfway
issue?
through? What do you mean we're not even halfway through the game?
I feel like we are at this point, because the other acts are shorter than this. Although, how much is it still left in this one? I'm not sure.
Now to beat
But
the shit out of a bomb.
Maybe everyone won't interrupt us on the ceiling or on the roof this time.
I mean, Odile still hasn't interrupted us, so I imagine.
She
she
has.
Her
Oh,
interruption.
right,
were
yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking, and then for no reason at all, she interrupted us.
And she was like, oh shit, right, sorry.
That's gonna explode.
No, you didn't kill it this time.
I don't know
Ow.
why. I don't know why.
Well,
Because you didn't slow it.
Oh, I guess. I figured it would be better if I did that, and then just it would constantly be taking
well,
more
wait.
damage.
Oh, wait, we do have a save point here. It's
Yeah.
fine. Okay. Yeah, I figured with how huge our stats are from the plus 30 and everything, we would have just killed it.
Yeah.
No, that thing's a wall, I guess.
All right. Well,
Don't forget to go back and examine the Change God statue a second time after you get your stuff from it.
all right.
The lovers boss fight.
Yep, and we kill the asshole first, or at least attempt to.
We know killing the paper one does make the fight easier, so
2 sentences.
yeah, everybody goes before the bosses now.
Let's get buffing.
Isabo can buff everybody's stats.
Odile can make it weak to everything. Or slow it.
I'll just.
We can slow it next time. Jeez. Oh, it knew it was about to die from that.
And now
The
just
third
pile on the
attack from my
pain.
thing didn't even go through.
Yeah, it was like, oh, hold on.
You can just spam attacks at it now. It's done.
Yeah, just spam your scissors.
I can just
Or-
spam, I can just spam everything because it's weak to everything now.
Yeah, but you would have gotten the jackpot.
Eh.
I mean,
Thanks,
we get a
buddy.
full heal after. We get a full heal after this fight anyway.
By the power of
Kick its
paper.
ass. Bitch, please.
I'm level 68.
Almost there.
You honestly seem to level up at the same rate as them.
Yeah, you're not leveling up slower.
Hmm.
It's very odd that the levels don't seem to increase. Every time you go through this place, you get like 3 level ups.
Oh boy, oh no, it's this.
It's alright, you know what to do.
Oh, also, whoa, hang on a second. I'm dropping a shitload of frames on OBS, apparently.
OBS, you don't get to use the entire computer processing power.
We kept getting weird stutters earlier on Discord when it kept transitioning cutscenes.
Yeah, I did notice that, but I thought that was just a thing.
God, it's been doing it for a while. It's over 62,000 dropped frames.
Oh.
Well, the
The
internet
chat hasn't said anything.
Yeah, and there's not really anything I can do about it, so I'll just keep going.
I thought normally restarting it fixes it.
I'd rather not. If things are still going fine, I'd rather not restart it when that would mean I'd have to, like, stitch the VOD together and whatnot. Cutest.
Assuming we were running at 60 frames per second, apparently that would be 16 minutes worth of drop frames.
Yikes. As soon as I addressed the drop frames, it seemed, well, I was going to say it fixed itself, and then it started dropping frames again, so I'm just going to stop acknowledging it.
You know, I'm really curious to find out why our DM asked all of us to choose numbers between 1 and 4 separately. Right before a big boss fight.
Also, now things are different. Why are you all even talking about what will happen if we lose?
Oh, hey, I was wondering if this would be different.
Ah. Bonnie? You were listening?
I'm a master cooker, so I can cook and listen to you guys talk. And I think it's stupid to worry about what's gonna happen if we lose.
But, Bonbon...
No, listen! Because me and Friend promised, you know? Friend promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore, and I promised I'd protect Friend. So if I protect Friend, I protect all of you. So if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise.
Bonnie looks at you and offers you a big smile.
Bonnie. Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now?
Well, if Bonbon is saying it, I believe it.
You and Bonnie will protect us? I won't accept such a one-sided promise. If you both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other.
We'll protect the world from devastation.
Do not hope. I mean, indeed we will.
Me,
No,
I mean...
right. Tim was on it. Tim was on it. All right.
don't worry, Bonbon. Don't worry, Seif. We'll all fight and we'll all live.
Don't worry, I have my squeaky knife.
So, to make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it?
Wah, buffet! It's snacks time, baby! Today I have the usual.
Natalie's
Murder!
Ah, death circles.
You want exciting? Then eat this!
Fish head.
Fish head!
Fish head? Why fish head?
This is when we eat the pineapple and make us have to start all over again. So do
I'll
I
try the
cake
fish
or
head.
fish?
I'll try the fish head. crunchy, delicious toys. You used to find them disgusting, but someone you knew loved them, so you tried them. Someone you knew? Crunchy and delicious, like always.
Oh boy.
Another memory that's been erased.
Oh.
Do you see me? I'm gonna touch you now.
Bonnie slowly raises their hand, and slowly moves it towards your hand, and slowly pats your hand.
Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job. You did such a good job.
You laugh. High five. Bonnie gives you a thumbs up. Thumbs up back.
Yay. Seafrin. Sorry, I just wanted to say your name.
Mira.
Seafrin.
Shepard.
He. Seaf.
No.
What?
Seif is my Seafrin nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that.
Gems alive, Isabel.
I mean,
What? But you and Seafrin share Mira. It's not fair.
that's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody on Seif then.
You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Seafrin after all.
Well, we already have Seif and Frin, what else can you do?
But Isabel picked Seif, and Bonnie picked Frin. I have no letters left.
Do Ether!
Seif. Thanks for talking to Bon Bon yesterday.
Why?
Question mark face.
Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess.
Ah. About my eye, you mean?
Well, yeah. I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bon Bon's little, you know? Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, still a lot of emotions for a kid to handle.
Had to get up and turn the heater off.
But knowing you, you probably thought Bon Bon started hating you for no reason, yeah?
Fucking nailed it.
Figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but didn't feel like my place. So that's why I'm glad you talked yesterday. Good job, Seif, good job. Here, have a Madeline.
Feel patronized. You got a memory of patronization. Take the Madeline.
We got a memory of patronizing. You remember when you were a warlock.
You got a memory of Patreon.
You know, Seafrin.
We don't have
Strangers
any of
made me
those.
feel really older than my years. Having a preteen say they'll do their best to protect me. Am I really this useless?
Don't worry, Deal. I'll protect you because you're old and I'm young, but you can protect me because you're old and I'm young.
Is that how it works?
Yes.
Well, okay then.
Alright. Gonna go to the bathroom again real quick before we move on.
How dare.
I have returned. Alright. Are we ready to keep going?
Yeah,
Rhino?
Yes, please.
Okay.
you might want to equip the thing for this floor just because it's the biggest floor.
And we're already getting close.
Yeah, okay.
Damn, it worked.
Memory of...
Sadnesses.
Sadnesses, there we go. Wait, what the... Oh, the memory of ghosts is no effect. didn't realize we got that.
Okay, remember, we start at the right, not the left.
Yeah.
Alright, Sonny's here with puns.
You know, trees could buy mortgages and rent out the houses on their branches? Those are known as leaflets. Curious if this is different.
Hey, everyone's smiling even more.
It seems to be the same.
Yeah.
Bonnie's still just...
Oh!
Odio's still very confused.
I'm gonna eat the camera.
Smile on the picture. And the key. You got a memory of Patreon. Sorry, Stardust. If you want to see what this memory does, you'll have to pay me $20. Sucks to be you.
I'm having fun with my loop voice.
I'm having fun with... I would say I'm having fun with my Seaford voice. I'm having fun with my Seaford freakouts. Voice acting is fun.
I was wondering how you'd react when we got to the point where Steve was like, I also don't want to do things.
Yeah! Alright, that's a whole note thing. Grab the clay. I don't know if that's ever going to be useful, but... And...
Hey, Rhino.
Yo.
You could say getting that family tail was a big ordeal.
Haha.
Ah!
And a pain in the paper ass.
Frozen in time, blah blah.
Time for the next bomb ingredient.
With the key knife, the bomb, and our super overpowered stats, and all of our new abilities, this fight's gonna be a cakewalk.
Oh yeah, we should slaughter him. Or at least make the usual slog through his health bar a little less. I'm also looking forward to having 2 shields so we can always have one up.
Gee, Rhino, why does your mom let you have 2 shields? Still nothing here, I'm guessing.
Nope, still don't know how to read this.
One day we will know the word.
It's probably not even worthwhile for Odile to cast the weakness spell on him, because we just kind of spam paper attacks.
I mean,
I'll do it anyway because Steve's more powerful things with scissors.
the angry key. I'm also looking forward to seeing if you Omni boost and then regular boost just to make yourself redonk.
Let's see, I might. I still remember what stuffed animals are, thankfully. Oh. Wait, no, right, I have to go. Okay.
Go right to kill the mini boss, to get the thing, to get back here, to remove the barrier, to get the thing.
Yeah, we still don't have the crest yet. Need to get that.
Okay, I finally got to actually take a look at Isabeau's thing.
March, 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 march. Alright, so this is the one that... This should be the rock one.
Yep, so we use paper on it.
Yep, this will be easy. Everybody in the party can do paper attacks now.
probably kill it.
Probably.
Aha!
Yeah,
Question.
getting a paper jackpot is super easy now.
How are we at a jackpot already?
Siefren's paper ability gives 2.
Oh, okay.
It's the same
Yeah.
same with Rock. Basically, the description says it's weak, but it gives 2.
And since everybody in the party can now do paper attacks, we can get a guaranteed jackpot in just 1 turn.
This is still we still have the key that we don't know what to use it for.
I'm surprised you can't like put the clay in it and make a new face.
Oh, I'm curious. Well, it's on its own here, so I can't. No, that's not what I can pick up.
Struggling there?
I was trying to see if that was the thing I could pick up.
You got the king's pube.
You found the classroom. We got lucky! Yeah, I think the key knife isn't used for any other things. It's just we sharpen it to use it as a weapon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's see what Steve's bathroom thoughts are.
Oh yeah. Change this.
Close the bathroom stall door. I like coming here because you know you'll be able to be alone for a bit. But you almost feel like going outside right away, right now. Huh. Why? You feel weird. Even though you're stuck in this time loop and you don't know how to escape yet, you feel happy. You feel happy. Why do you feel happy? Is it because you're helping everyone right now? Hearing them out? Helping them with their problems? You talk to each one of them, learn more about them as people, talked about things with them you've never talked about with anyone. It was embarrassing a bit, but made you feel so warm. It was nice. Even though you're not friends. Even though you're just allies. But that's how you become closer to people, right? By helping them out? So maybe right now, they like you better than in previous loops, because you helped them. And... Okay, this will sound silly, but maybe that's all you need? To break the loop? That's stupid. You're stupid. Don't even think about it, or it won't come true. Smack the side of your head, focusing on the pain. Stay focused. Stop thinking about best-case scenarios. Stop thinking about your allies. Stop thinking about how they don't see you as a friend or anything. Stop thinking. Stop it. Stop it. Breathe slowly in and out. And think about nothing.
Oh.
I think you're the only one who doesn't see them as friends right now.
It's because so here's the thing. I'm pretty sure it's because like in one of the the first times we did I think it was the second snack time. It actually might have just been the first. Odile actually made a comment like, "We're not friends, we're allies," and I think she was just joking, but Siefren took it literally.
She was definitely just being cheeky, but Siefren doesn't pick up on sarcasm, I guess.
I mean, he doesn't pick up on Isabeau either, so.
Despite how very obvious they made it in the very first cutscene. That was a ghost again.
We don't talk about that guy. What do you mean? Nothing was there.
Oh, his name is Bruno. Got it.
We don't talk about Seafro.
Seafro! It's Siefren with an afro!
That's what's under the hat.
Takes it off, just poofs out.
Okay, gotta come here twice. Alright, get the knife.
Did that one say instead of you wish for victory, you wish for rest?
Yeah, it said that last time too.
A knife!
Get teleported back to the first room.
What the crab? Thank you, I guess.
Sharpen the knife.
Thanks. Couldn't you have sharpened it beforehand? Alright, let's do this. Please be sharp. Sharp, please be sharp. Please be sharp.
now-
Please King Gambit.
Now revisit the statue.
Be sure to actually equip it.
Fuck yeah. I still don't have any other. Alright.
Holy shit, that guy's level 70.
Okay, back at the statue.
Mirabelle's intact statue of the Change God. Look at it a little closer. Try not to make a face and fail. I can look at that above the right brow. Help us roast the statue. My revenge. The statue is a link between the Change God and the Crafter, right? I wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now. Mira, can you put your hand on the statue?
Sure?
As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Achoo!
What happened?
Wow!
Whoa, we're in the void.
Boy, boy, boy. I was tempted to make the same joke again, but alright. Huh? What? Where?
Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere. Someone's there, Mira!
Huh?
Head housemaid.
That not her. She not tall. The head housemaiden?
Mirabelle! Can't believe you. What the fuck is. I can't
Why
be-
is it that?
I can't
How
be-
is it? How is it emojiing?
I can't believe you can't recognize me.
They change shapes?
Yeah, I did. Don't you know who I am, huh?
Someone who changes shapes. No. This can't be?
We're meeting the Change God.
You're. And she got it. It's to me. The change guy.
It does actually look like the statue.
Mm.
Mm.
What? What? That's not the reaction I expected.
Why is she crying all of a sudden?
I don't know. Ah. Oh no, no, no. Seaford starts to get anxiety from that one.
Oh no, no, oh no. Dancing!
Oh no, oh no. Oh,
I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up.
Oh, change God. I'm so sorry. Sorry. But for what? For so many things. For being useless, for not being willing to change enough, for lying and making everyone believe you blessed me, for...
Oh, that.
I don't care. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Very chill God.
Yeah, this is really like.
This is just one step below making the god talking ooh.
A little bit, but it's a step I appreciate. Huh? If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right?
But I did it because I'm rooting for you.
helped us earlier? Do you mean the knife?
The key knife. Okay. It has a name, and you should use it.
But yes, that was me.
It was. So. I struggled for a second to know what that first word was. Oh, housemaid Mirabelle. I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back to your quest.
Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will.
Sparkle!
I thought that was either flipping a table or doing sparkles.
That is the flipping a table, but instead of a table, it sparkles.
Pocket sparkles.
So listen.
It's true that as the change god, I can't help humans much.
Mostly because I don't want to.
I can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff.
But it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours.
Loop?
Look, happy housemaiden and Loop, there's a fine line, okay?
Also, apparently Luke got his Mirabelle, or the change got his Mirabelle now.
Why is it doing that one rage comic face?
The real power comes from you, Mirabelle!
If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything.
Don't even need some silly rituals or anything like some other belief out there.
And look how far you've come. Without me. But if that's not enough for you, then know this. Oh god, the face is bad.
Yeah!
Ew. It's also dressed up like the lamb from Cult of the Lamb.
They say he always wears a cloak. You are loved, Mirabelle. I see you changing, even if you do not. You are always changing, always evolving. You are not stagnating in any way. And even if you were, that would be fine. Because life is about changes. But it's also about staying right where you are sometimes. I am proud of you. And I love you. And I love the stupid, ugly face you gave me, and I won't ever let anyone destroy it. Remember that, okay? I'm so confused. Thank you, Change God. You are nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing less from you.
Else.
Yeah, same thing.
Aww.
Mirabelle and the change god giggle together.
Why is Siffrin here?
I don't know. Somehow, Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before. Memory? Oh! I want to do this!
You got a memory of me!
When equipped, it'll do... who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much. Weirdo. What?
Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused.
Oh crap, look at that head tilt.
That head housemaiden of yours is right.
You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle. Ooh. Oh,
Alright, that's it. That was your god call.
good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you. Bye. Beamed you away. Wait.
Why are we here?
Wait, what? Mirabelle disappeared! Where did she?
And you!
Siffrin, no middle names, no last name?
Sorry for not talking to you. This is all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand. Her side quest.
You know all about side quests, don't you?
Plus, I know you don't really care about me.
But hey, it's not every noob you get to meet a god.
And it's not like yours will ever really talk to you. So I will give you some words too.
I'll say them through the face of your little sponsor buddy too, for the effect.
Sponsor?
And those words are... I have seen it all. Pitiful traveler walking through time, going against the very nature of this world. This ridiculous, never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the Change God. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. And this is what I have now. Dormant, repeating. Dormant, unchanging. Stagnating. A crime against life itself.
But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would. So,
You misunderstand.
what?
The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature. But it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not. In this bubble, where everything stays the exact same, how will you bring about change? How will you change?
I just can't wait to see more! Sparkles!
Fucking whiplash, Jesus. I'll keep giving you the knife every time, so don't worry. Keep going. Keep changing.
Uh-oh.
And keep giving us a show. Bye!
Wait!
Rope! Or
It
sorry,
says no!
nope.
It says no!
It's so squished in there.
Rhino, this is not Poke D&D!
And this also isn't someone in League of Legends who you're beating, and it's
Look,
very salty.
that end is so squished under that O.
Yeah, but context clues!
Bye! Hangs up the phone.
Ah,
You stumble.
okay.
Whoa!
Hey!
Mira, Sif. Are you two okay?
Anyone else peckish? What happened?
I don't know, you both started looking weird. Like you were about to faint or something.
Are you both okay? Can you stand up?
You and Mirabelle nod.
Yes, I feel like I saw something incredible.
Huh?
I don't remember it anymore, though. Sif, pat her back.
You do, still.
If you're good, we should keep going. Yes! Yes, let's go!
Okay, let's look at that new memory we got.
The achievement! But then who was phone? Okay. I assume it's a Mirabelle memory.
Who said, oh, memory of change, God.
Auto adorable moving shield at the start of battle. And
Ooh!
Not bad, but we don't really need it.
yeah. Alright. I'm gonna be going as fast as I can through this because I want to I want to, like, beat the king before we have to end.
If you're sure.
We're right there. I want to, like...
I do have, like, questions for him and everything, and then there's the post-king stuff, so honestly, it may be okay to go ahead and stop.
If you're fine with it, I would like to keep going, because I think we can get it done within the 20 minutes.
Okay.
Especially since we can kind of, like, melt him now.
Well, we have the other boss fight.
All right. Also, let me go ahead.
Oh, that's true. We have a boss fight before him.
It'll be
And
fine.
then the snacks cutscene, and then him.
Let's try it at least. For yourself. I don't need the avoiding things now. Oh. No, I was wondering. Oh wait, no, never mind. This is not. First thing I'm gonna test is if Odil's thing will work and I can cheese the boss that way.
Somehow I doubt it.
I might as well find out.
Ow.
Stop breaking my mechanic.
It worked!
Holy shit, it worked.
Oh, you can just blitz through this boss now.
Alright.
Get your buffs, though.
No,
Well,
he's supposed to
that's
buff everybody.
that's what Isabel will do.
Wow.
We can just instantly clear through this boss as long as we can take its attacks.
That is awesome.
Just hit it with everything you got. Oh my
There you
god.
go. How's that, Tim?
Yeah, next attack kills it. This is actually the easiest boss now.
Well, alright then. Like
Fuck
30
you!
seconds. Oh, cool, you got the defense lowering thing and Odil's ultimate paper thing.
That'll make the king fight really easy.
Right.
Wonder what Loop will have to say about the Change God turning into them.
What do you mean? That didn't happen.
Can't believe they jacked my style.
And then said creepy, empty-eyed things.
It's not letting me skip this. This might be new.
No, it's okay. I figured it'd be the case. If she was in the house, she'd be as close to the head house being as she could get. But you couldn't get to her in time, could you, Claude? Mirabelle, are you okay to continue on? Yes. Like I said, I was prepared for it. And we still have a king's butt to kick, so we can save everyone, don't we? Indeed we do.
Let's go ahead and kick that crabbing king's butt.
He won't know what hit him!
Hee
Okay, she's not full of self-doubt anymore.
Hooray! Give us the bomb.
And now... No, not a clip. Bomb time.
Okay, hopefully this snacks cutscene doesn't have anything new.
I imagine it might. All of them have had a little bit new.
Rest a bit.
This will be our last chance to breathe.
Oh, we don't actually have to stop Mirabelle. So, alright. You all quietly look Mirabelle's way, trying to make sure she's alright. Will this be different somehow?
I don't think she's been chewing her nails.
Hey, Mira, everything good?
Oh! Yes. I got a little fired up fighting the big sadness earlier, but I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises to stay calm.
Ah, yes, the fabled Siphon breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help somehow.
Yes. Thank you, Steve friend. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked.
Sure wouldn't be. Huh?
When you two spent some time together. Yes. We had a good talk. It helped me realize some things.
Oh, oh, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better.
And it seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Seafrin? Helping me out, along with Bonnie and Madame Odile.
And me.
I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things.
Friends? Are you all friends? Traveled together, ate together, laughed together. So you thought it made you friends. But Odile says the same thing every time, doesn't she? Are we friends?
Huh?
Yeah.
But you said it once, didn't you, Odile? Huh?
I...
You remember. Every time you stop for a snack break on floor 1, she says, you said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best.
She didn't say that second part this time.
Yeah, I think we're about to loop back.
Did I?
Odile, how could you?
I don't remember her saying that. But sadly, this does sound like something Odile would say.
But she says it every time. Every blinding time! Wait, did she even say it this loop? You stopped for a snack on the second floor. It was all different, so maybe it was different then too?
Allies. I don't. Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se.
Damn it, Seafrin.
The 5 of us are just very different people with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen?
Oh,
It's just strange. So, no, to me, we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me.
Way to bring down the morale, madame.
I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you are all safe. I don't know why, but I really like that line. It's like, I would do horrible things to protect all of you.
yeah.
It's just like, this is a very sweet thing that could very easily have a person become a supervillain. I think you all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me, but
But we're family, right?
Huh?
oh,
Yeah! We're family! Like me and Nil! We stay together! We eat together! We say good morning and good night!
family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family fits better, I think. Family! What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other.
I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it aloud, isn't it? Turn to Isavo. He suddenly looks like Vin Diesel.
It's all about family.
Vin Diesel.
It is a little bit. But we don't know what tomorrow or even the next few hours have in store. So while we're still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Seafrin over here seemed to think I didn't care about him.
You don't know how to react. All this time, you were trying to keep in mind what she said. That you were just allies to each other. But Odile reaches over and ruffles your hair.
Don't think so hard, Seafrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you.
So mean, madame.
Seafrin's hat is all lopsided now.
You look funny like this, friend!
You readjust your hat and hide your face. They all look at you, smiling.
I'm bored. Snack time! I have. Start with the. Okay.
Okay, this is the same. Okay, Stephen almost ruined everything, but we brought it back. I was wondering if it was going to force us to do another loop where he doesn't speak up. So it's interesting that in hindsight, that means Seafrin was taking that line seriously the whole time, whereas anybody who was reading it would have taken it as sarcasm.
I think
Yep.
I think Seaford is just bad at like understand. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. Between that and like the like, I'll be honest, stimming when he eats really good food, I'm getting like a lot of like Spectrum vibes from Seafrin, and I don't know if that's intentional, but
I think it is the fact that he has to speak a little thing when he's carving, the fact that he doesn't like to talk much.
Yeah, like a lot of it is like stuff that I've like done or do as well. So like I think that might be kind of what they're going for.
I also do wonder if maybe just hearing that line over and over and over and over just got to him.
Well,
It's interesting.
he was thinking that way after only hearing it once, but yeah.
It was interesting for me to be like over 25, having done stuff like that my entire life, and not realize, oh, I'm probably autistic. And then my mom was like, oh yeah, you were. We had you tested in high school. We just never told you.
It feels delicious, but now you're not distracted. You could tell it tastes different than how you remember. Maybe didn't add any spicy pepper, right? Recipe I found didn't say so I didn't. Why? Is it bad? Did I mess it up? They're perfect, Bonnie. They're not, but they're close. Just feel like they're missing some spicy peppers for some reason. Still, you get ready to eat them all.
Huh.
As you eat, you look at everyone. They're smiling. Happy. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and smiles at you. In this moment, you are loved.
You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt.
Kick the king's butt.
Kick the kid's butt!
All right, everyone, let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick.
Yeah!
Oh no, the Cheech God took over Bonnie for a second.
Your family member's craft.
skills.
It says family now.
Wait, does that mean Seaford's finally happy on the pause menu?
No.
Oh,
I have a
damn.
feeling the king and post-king cutscene are going to be a bit long.
It's fine.
What? What is it? You still hungry? Here, have some more Malanga fritters.
Bonnie fills your cupped hands with fritters.
Eat them, Kay. You look weird. I think you're out of calories.
Calories.
I think you're out of calories.
You eat the fritters.
Tastes good. No, you know, I made them for you.
Thank you, Bon Bon.
You're welcome.
Bonnie smiles brightly.
I have noticed they haven't been lashing out like near as much this run. They've just kind of been happy.
Yeah, I think that the what we helped them with is kind of like what they needed.
Seafrin, would you perhaps accept a comb?
Is your hair that bad? You nod and get your hand out to receive the comb.
Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair?
You nod?
Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask it. Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed?
You nod again. Slightly farther, you hear someone gasp and curse. What is that about?
He's over there. Crap! Quick, sit down in front of me. Do it.
Hesitantly, you sit down and remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair.
The hat has been removed. Finally, I can repay the favor You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. I was surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair, too. Resist, Max. Look, your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. It's such a nice bright shade, too. Bright shade of what? What? Of hair? Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well.
Pull me harder, Cole. You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. You could feel your tension and Mirabelle's fade as she takes care of you. Mirabelle chatters on for a few minutes, until...
All good. You're ready for the king now. Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him.
We do, madame. Gotta appear fierce.
Of course.
Mirabelle smiles at you.
For every loop from now on, Seaford will have an updo, but we just will never see it.
You're still hungry, okay?
We can do this, Seaford.
Mirabelle smiles your way, determined.
Her smile is filled with that
Steve?
stash she had.
Seafrin, buddy, do you want to talk?
What about?
Oh, okay. We're ignoring that whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking.
Oof, called out.
I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie talk about what just happened?
No! Nope!
Okay. No problem. But when we're done, and we've won, and we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talkie talk.
Ah! You snort. Sure thing, Isa.
Oh. You said sure. We are gonna have this talk. Caught you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable.
Oh, so now he's asking you to be emotionally vulnerable? You laugh. Only if we have that first talk first.
I feel like it's been ages since we saw that Steve Sprite.
That first talk? What?
Isabeau freezes in the middle of his sentence.
Yes. That other talk. The one I said I would have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Yes. That talk.
The talk specifically for Kuzco.
Yes. Uh-huh. 2 talks, Eve. 1 talk each. We can get through this.
Isabeau gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smirking, you give one back.
Oh, crap. I forgot all about that. I can't get through a feelings talkie talk after that. That'd be impossible. Seif! You're still here. Want a snack? Here's a palmier. Bye!
Isabeau gives you a palmier, which you eat whole immediately and looks away from you. Wait, is he gonna keep giving me palmiers? Okay, yeah. And Odile.
One simple trick can give you infinite palmiers.
Sorry for messing up your hair earlier.
Chefs hate him.
I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right?
You stay silent and readjust your hat.
If I can help with anything, Seafrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all.
I don't think I can.
Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But
Let's go party.
know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways.
Okay, fine. Keep your ass on time.
You don't say anything.
Offer valid whenever, Siphon.
You don't say anything. Woo!
Fuck's sake, talk to them, Seaford.
It's already 5:30 and we still have the whole thing.
What do you think, Rhino?
I don't think we can keep pushing it.
I
The
think
king-
it might be good to stop because in case the momentum kind of keeps going, and especially considering we might have multiple taunts after the king.
I'm expecting at least another half hour minimum.
But hey, we can end this stream on good feels.
Yeah. All right. So next time, well, let's actually pull up the schedule if I can.
Well, tomorrow is nothing, and then Wednesday has to be changed.
Yeah, Wednesday was going to be Borderlands, but Joe's unavailable. We'll figure out what's going to happen that day. Maybe something on tabletop, something we can do with Dan since he's available. Thursday, we're continuing to Soul Link, and Friday, we're back to this game, where things are finally going great, and nothing bad will ever happen again. So yeah, we've solved all the problems, and now we're going to defeat the king, and we're going to win, and the game will be over, and we'll be happy.
Yep, that big fancy door that you couldn't open, totally irrelevant.
Yep.
That bell pendant, unimportant. That empty key, not important. That clay, not important.
That entire country that's been wiped from existence doesn't matter.
The lack of color, not important. Any explanation as to why you're looping and how you got these powers, not important. It's over now. Goodbye.
Luke back there. What the hell do you mean friendship was the answer?
All right. Farewell, everyone. See you next time. Well, we're done with this now, but in about half an hour, I'm going to be playing Uno with gamers.
Oh, okay.
That was kind of a somewhat last minute thing we decided on, but yeah. So in about half an hour, I'll be back here with that. Until then, bye.